guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. What is up, Bean? What is up, Redmer? What is up, Solus? How are you all? Friday Eve. I thought it was Wednesday. Oh, that's hype. I thought it was Wednesday today. Oh my gosh. I just realized it's Thursday. Woo! Tomorrow's Friday. My speakers are coming tomorrow for my car. It's Friday. Oh, is it gonna be warm tomorrow too? That's the real question. Am I gonna have to work out in the garage in the cold? Oh, it's gonna be 55 tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna rain? Oh, only for like an hour. Okay, it's gonna be 55 tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Bro. It's shaping up. It's shaping up to be the Friday of Fridays. How are you all? Welcome back. Another day. We are actually, this is the first full live stream week of the year. We're off to a great start. I did have a headache today. I actually was a little worried because sometimes I can get some pretty nasty headaches. It's been a while, but I had a headache earlier and I was like, oh no. It's like, it's a half hour until stream time. I was like, this is worse. I took some ibuprofen. I took a quick nap and the headache is gone for now. So we're looking good. We're looking good. Did you guys see the new image released on the Discord today? I'm both excited and I'm excited for it. There's no end. I'm excited for this one. This is a pretty cool one. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I don't know how this is gonna work though for my mod, because my one mod will be affected by this. Let me see. I'll show you guys. You guys ready for this? Have you guys seen this image released by the devs? Look at that. We're getting baby lanterns. Is that what we call? Is that we should call them baby lanterns? Lanterns and baby lanterns. These look sick. I like the design of them all around. I like them better than these lanterns. I'm curious if they'll have the same light level. It's hard to, you can't really tell from the background what light level they'll be. But these are pretty cool looking. So yeah, this will affect my my villager mod. The although I'm planning on changing how the traders work at some point. I just haven't figured out how I want to do that yet. But yeah, the traders will be getting changed, how they work slightly. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Is it a replacement? It just says small lantern for small homes. It doesn't say I don't think it's going to be a replacement. I just think it's going to be an alternative. I'm hoping the light level is the same, but I don't know. I don't think it will be. I think it'll probably be less of a light level, but I don't know. But it looks sick. It looks sick. I like the little thing there. And they're both in the game, so it's not like they remodeled it. It's not like a remodel. It's a whole nother item. It's a whole separate item in itself. But this is cool. And who knows, maybe it will be maybe they're just gonna keep these in the game, but you won't be able to, like, this will be the new, like, this is what you craft, and these will just still be in the game as like legacy, because, you know, if they were to remove lanterns from the game, I mean, I would have to replace so many lanterns. You know, maybe they'll do something like what my wooden torch holder mod does, where it still has the legacy stuff, but you can't do anything with the legacy stuff. It's just there so it doesn't break people's worlds. I wonder, actually, let me check. Let me read in. I don't think there's going to be anything in here for me. No. Sometimes people ask questions inside the game dev channel. I kind of want to. Let's see. Copy image. Had a few questions regarding the lanterns or curiosity. Alright, so is this going to be a replacement lantern? It does look better. Yeah, I like it a lot better. It's nice. Like, it's got the ring for hanging it and stuff. Like, it just looks, I didn't see it like this. It looks clean. I'm trying to think. Wait, oh yeah, let me not pull this over here. Let me go back to let me do this so I don't accidentally leak stuff. There we go. All right, now I can pull this over so I can read chat and do this. All right, so yeah, I had a few questions regarding the lanterns for curiosity. Is this going to be a replacement lantern, like, model? The old ones will be legacy, and these ones will be new models going forward. If not, are these going to have the same light level as the current ones? I had a question regarding the new shown is small. Okay, boom. All right, we'll see if anyone answers. If any of the devs know. I forget what I said I was gonna work on today inside of our world. I just came back from the Helldivers Club. I'm pumped. Nice. You know, I've never played the Helldivers game. I've not played it. It looked fun, but not fully my type of game. It looked fun. Just not something I would play. I think, didn't they say they're in works to make like a Helldivers 3? Isn't that in the works? Oh, by the way, I do have food coming at some point. So at some point, I'll be eating and playing. I'll probably just turn off my camera. But I will have to step away to grab that. All right, let me get logged into Vintage. Let's get logged in. So yesterday, we worked on and finished our stone storage, which was pretty good undertaking. And today, I know I have inside the title that I want to work on the docks, but I think I want to work on those tunnels to start. But I thought there was something else I said I was gonna do at the start of the stream. I thought there was like I had like some stuff I was gonna do, and then we were gonna work on the tunnels, and then if we had time, we were gonna start the docks, or at least one of the docks. But I can't remember. I do not remember what it was. It was something. Oh, we need to make some bricks today too. We'll start off with that. We'll make some gray bricks because we are really low on that. Oh, we're gonna go mining to start. We're gonna go get the rest of that coal that was down inside the mines. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's what I said we were gonna do. We're gonna go do that. So we're gonna go do a little mining to start today off. That way we also won't be in the middle of like building something and my food shows up. Should probably be here around like, I think 6:30. Like a half hour. Boom. All right, we are in. Yeah, so I wanted to work on, let's see, where are they at? Over here. We have, I think, 2 of these tunnels that go underneath the city here. I want to work on getting these designed out along with like this part right here. So I want to do that one, and I think there's another one. Yeah, it's like right there, right by the where the central spot's gonna be. It's gonna be right here. So I want to do both of these tunnels, and they're like little like areas right here. And then I also wanted to, there's supposed to be like a little like design type thing, like right in this area for down these stairs. I want to do that as well. Maybe get the path put in up here, because there's going to be a cobblestone path that leads around this spot. We have to get these taken out. I meant to do that last night, but I ended up playing Tarkov, so I never ended up doing it. And then we also have to make clay. Let's do the clay first before we go mining. So let me put some stuff away. Oh, we also need food. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna do food today too. Put that in there. That we can hold on to. This has got to go. I already have this somewhere here. Yeah, right there. Some of this junk away. Just junk all over my inventory. I just gonna throw that in there too. Rammed earth can go in here. Boom. All right, let's make food first. Let's go. We have cabbage, so we're gonna make some cabbage pies, and we're gonna test burning them. So we're gonna make. We'll make 6 cabbage pies in total. I'll make 3 burned ones and 3 non-burned ones, and I want to see how this plays out, because I read on a post that let's see, that the burned ones are pretty good. I got a reply. All right. They already answered it. Okay. So Tyrone has answered these in the Vintage Story channel. This new lantern is just a smaller one that'll fit in a 1/4 of ground storage for aesthetics, it seems. And they're thinking of touching up the old lantern's model And the light level for the new lantern will be less than the old one. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's going to be a whole new lantern. It is going to be less light level, but the fact that they're going to touch up the old lantern model is awesome as well. I hope they do it in a similar style, but larger, obviously. That's cool. That's so good to hear. Okay, so I need 2 sets of 12, so we have to grind this up. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's powdered sulfur in here. Okay. 1/4 means you can put other stuff in that block. Sounds like example for a table. Yes, that's what the image shows. It's on a table in the corner of the block. Like it'll fit in a 1/4 crafting grid, or storage on the ground, I should say, not crafting grid. Storage. 1/4 storage. Yeah, the example in the image is on a table. So if we open the image that I showed here, this one, yeah, it's on a table. So yeah, this will be like what you'll be able to put other stuff in here. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, down we go. Had last minute work stuff, so missed it. Thank you. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I asked inside the game dev chat because I was curious if it was going to basically be like they're remodeling the lantern and these are going to be the legacy, like these are going to be transformed into those lanterns, but they're going to keep these lanterns as like a legacy block so that they don't break worlds and stuff. But they replied back. Apparently he already answered these inside the vintage story channel, which I don't read through because it's crazy half the time, that it is going to be a whole new lantern. It's going to be 1/4 or 1/4 ground storage, so you store it on the ground. It'll be in a corner slot or the center, and then they are also thinking of touching up the old lanterns. So these ones will get hopefully they'll get adjusted because I think the new look looks really good. And then what else? It will have less light level. There will be less of a light level to it. More light equals more choices. Good, always good. Yes, I agree. Oh, I have some more news. Okay, hold up. So the old one will probably get a light level boost, and the new one is now 2x2 ground storageable for compact table decor, and just overly not totally oversized in small rooms. Oh. So the current lanterns are going to be brighter, actually. Wow, okay. Oh, that's going to be so cool. More cool stuff for 122. 122 is going to be a big update. That's all I got to say on that one. Okay. So we're going to be making 6 pies here. So let's do 3 first. Where's my cabbages at? Sounds even better. Yes, I do like the idea that the current lanterns will be brighter. And these will be like an alternative. Okay, so these are going to be our first set of pies. And then we'll have our second set of burnt pies. Okay, let me put the rest of this cabbage back. Yeah, sure. All right, so let's go upstairs. We're gonna burn 3 of these and cook the other 3. So that'd be kind of cool. There's gonna be like outdoor lanterns and indoor lanterns then, I guess you could say. I think I'm a little more excited for the model rework overall. I think the model rework will be probably the coolest part. Like getting new, better looking lanterns. Not that there's anything wrong with the current ones, but Cabbage pie, baby. Cabbage pie. That's what I'm talking about. Cook it up, yeah. Cook it up, yeah. 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 It's funny, the little things like the lanterns and the mannequins are making me the most excited. I know, I kind of agree with you on that one. Like the mannequins one is gonna be sick. I cannot wait to start doing the armor stand or the mannequin display that we did prior with the mod. I can't wait to do that again. And in vanilla, so I don't have to worry about it like breaking or ruining my world. And then like the lantern models and stuff, like I like small little changes like that. That's cool. Like, I'm excited for the new features, but I'm more excited for, like, the stuff that's in the game that's gonna get, like, kind of, like, extended on or, like, refined a bit instead of just being left for the, like, wayside and stuff. Cook my pie. I'm excited to read the patch notes though. That's gonna be a fun stream. Yeah, for sure the new stuff is always good, but getting up the updated existing stuff, hell yeah. Yep, exactly. All right, these are cabbage pies. We're gonna let these burn. I guess I could have looked it up, right? Cabbage pie, right? Or is it just pie? Oh, you know what? These it swaps around, so you'd never really know. Okay, yeah, we do it to make it. Yeah, cabbage pie charred. All right, we gotta wait for this one. All right, there we go. All right, now we're gonna cook these ones. All right, so what are we looking at with these? So these are fresh for 12 days, $8.96, $28.80. I'm gonna put these down here. We're just gonna leave them here. Oh, it says fresh for 18 days when stored on the table. Except for glue. The updated glue never really stuck with me. Yeah, I was not big on that. I hope they redo that system personally. I wasn't a fan. I mean, I get it. I don't know. I just don't like it. I think if anything, like if they wanted to make it so you needed a method for like getting clutter up, like picking clutter up, right? Like I know glue has other uses, right? But the biggest thing is like you can use it to pick up clutter, right? They should make that use nails instead, and only one nail per piece of clutter. That would be a good change, I think. I think that would be a better change than whatever they did with it. And the crafting of it, like I just don't want to have anything to do with glue. I don't want anything to do with it. This one's done. That's done. All right, these are all done. All right, so what do these have? Let's put these on the table too. All right, so we have, this one is 1120, 3600, 12 days. These are 896, so it's pretty, like a lot less. The only good thing is this stores for 18 days versus this stores for 12 days. So I guess it lasts a little bit longer, and since it has such high saturation values to begin with, I could see it being useful, but yeah. Yeah, you get an extra, what, 8, 9, 10, 4 days of, yeah, that's kind of worth it, I guess. That's not too bad. Oh, these just turned to rot. That's funny. I could see why. What's the satiety on the cut pieces? It is, so it's 224 and 720 for 12 days versus 280 and 900 for 8 days. So it's very slim margins, but just having the food last more days is already better in my book. But it's slim margins. Like, it's not going to be like, oh my god, this is game-changing information here. Let's see, 44 days versus 30 days. I'll leave them in there and keep these on me, but yeah, I mean, that's not like game-changing as much as I thought it was going to be a pretty like significant like change when I was reading about it. I'm not disappointed, just not pleased. All right, well, we made our food. Let's go mining. Wait, do I have a mining potion? Yeah, okay. All right, let's go get the rest of that coal. So the rest of the coal, we're gonna have to take a boat. That's peat. The rest of the coal is over here. I should have done peat as something different. But we're gonna go get this stuff. So let me do this. Turn all off. Actually, you know what? Just keep all off for now. I'm just gonna log out of theme when I go get my food. Alright, let's go. We will be taking my boat. Or actually, let's just run out to the mine shaft. I don't understand why there's so many of these. These are literally all spelt the same. Maybe I just need to retype them in here. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's a slightly different green. Buddy. Totally missed the glue pun. To be fair, you were in the process of science with the pie, so you're forgiven. Did I miss it? Except the glue, the updated glue. Oh, I did miss that. And it goes for like a lead balloon. Damn, my bad, my bad. Gotta brush up on my pun. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. All right. That's a hole and a half right here. That one actually took me by surprise. That's pretty rare for something like that. Take me by surprise. I guess we'll leave that. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I wanna see the patch notes for 122 already. They keep dropping cooler and cooler stuff every day. Just one more block and you'd have gone to the bottom. I know, right? That was crazy. That was a crazy fall. Down we go into the mine. Alright, okay, this way. Wait, let me see. Mine shaft. Yeah, why is there so many of these? I don't get it. Maybe the icon? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Usually when I adjust these, they kind of start lining up. Leave me alone. Alright, I don't know what's going on with that one, but whatever. I can't believe we found this black coal though. This way. Like as soon as I turned around, he ran away. Is it this way? Yeah. I think it's this way. Wait, was it? Oh. See, I don't think this way is actually a dead end, but maybe it's this one that leads. Yeah, this one might lead around. Yeah, I think I gotta put on this side that it loops west. Oh, my food might be here, guys. Let's see. It is. All right, we'll get to the mine spot. I'm gonna go grab that. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, this one. Okay, so it wasn't that one. All right, go this way. Gold there. Oh, we didn't make the clay. Is that silver? No, it's gold. Wonder if you were to put an extra regular sign at the start of a shaft and put what's found in that shaft. Oh, maybe. That wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, we made it. So we're gonna get this brown coal out of here, and then there's a bunch of black coal up this way. I think it's up this way. Yeah, right here. Never mind that. My food is here, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Maybe easier to follow? Could be for the dead end ones for sure. All right. See, the only problem with the mine shafts is that a lot of them are like, think of like a tic-tac-toe grid. A lot of them are set up like that, and it just ends up being like a giant web, and it's hard to like pinpoint, like put a sign down that says like, oh, there's a dead end like 6 crossovers down and shit. That's the only downside. I gotta try and play while eating. We'll mine a bit, and then I'll eat. Then we'll mine a bit more, and I'll eat more. Sounds like a pretty productive plan. All right, mining potion is a go. Let's get to it. All the coal in the world is mine, because I'm the only one that plays on the world. Ah, so smart. I guess we'll mine the sulfur while we're here too. I'm greedy. This is why I play single player worlds. It's all mine, mine, mine. Yes, sir. Ain't nobody touching my diamonds. What? Wrong game. Oops. I didn't mean to break that. Torch holder. As much as I liked playing like old Minecraft like servers and stuff with other people, it was always nice kind of just building my own project and stuff. Like I always liked the idea of like building like a community area and stuff, but the resource side of it's a little, someone's always getting the low man totem pole, go gather us tons of stone and other stuff while the rest of us build and all that jazz. I was going to say it looks brighter today, even with the dark blocks, but I realized you're holding the lantern. Oh, shit. We don't want to do that. Yeah. Because I gotta put down light so we don't have stuff spawning in here. Good catch. Good catch. Now it's back to being dark and gloomy. You shouldn't have said anything. My eyes. Maybe they'll do a pass on torches and make torches a little bit brighter. Yo, you know how sad I'd be if they added wooden torch holders to the game? My top mod, man, my top mod. That would be pretty sad. Sad and happy at the same time. Sad and happy. I don't think they will, but You can see both? Yeah. I'd only be happy if they used my models, though. Then I could say I put something in the game. I did that. It was all me. All me. Give me all the coal. Your madness at mining is much different than mine. Oh? How do you mine? I'm just mining the ore. Kind of hard to see coal because some of these are like that, like these blocks. That's a coal block right there. It's like impossible to see, but that's coal. Plus, I can see you being the kind of miner that literally just like starts in the top corner, mines everything out, and then you leave a giant open cube here, which will eventually become a sinkhole when people build over top of it. And then it, you know, eventually, you know, 200 years in the future, when the sinkhole finally caves in, they'll be going back to the history books and being like, well, you know, they used to mine like this, and that's why we have sinkholes. I go all the way around it first, then go about line by line to make sure I get it all, then periodically do the pick to see if there's any left. Ah, yeah, see, I don't have a prospect pick, so I can't do that. I usually just mine what I see, so it's kind of like the there's like a meme for it, or it's like, oh, it's right in front of your face, so I mine it, something like that. And then basically when I think I've gotten it all, I kind of run through what I've mined, and I have that mod which puts a texture on the side of a block if there's like a trace of it. So you can see here it says shale rock, and then the tool text, the GUI says with bituminous coal traces. This isn't actually a coal block. It just means that it's touching a coal block, which means there's still one here. So if I break this one, which is the coal block, that'll disappear, see? So I usually just look for those, and if I find those, that means there's more nearby. So like right here. But yeah. Mostly I go around with full disc, so to speak. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I can see that being much more effective than my method, but my method does kind of work because I have the mod that lets me know if there's more nearby. I didn't think it worked when I came into 122, and it didn't update, so I thought it was broken because I didn't see it working. But yeah, then it just started working again, so I don't know what was up with that, but it works. Hey, buddy. Yeah. It is really helpful. I definitely recommend the mod, especially with how they do the ore layout in Vintage Story. Sometimes you'll, like, for example, you'll be mining here and all this will be sealed off, Like you wouldn't be able to see this block, let's say. And the next row will be here. So you end up missing, like you can end up missing a lot of ore, I felt. So I liked when the mod shows like, oh yeah, there's ore nearby. It is kind of cool. Eat my food. Yeah, seems helpful. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. Oh, mining potion wore off. Sometimes it's a little deceiving because you look at like a giant ore vein, bro. You're like, there's so much, and then like half of it you're not getting. So I need to heal. Let's do a heal potion. I also need to eat. Eat some pie. Oops, I ate too much. Don't see the mine buff that? Yeah, for some reason you have to turn it on every single time. There's a hotkey. It's never on by default. I'm not too big on the UI for the mod. I wish he would make like a box like this thing, and then it would show you what's running. I think that would be a little bit helpful, but GUIs are very annoying to work with in Vintage Story modding, at least I find anyway, and I've heard a lot of other mod devs say they don't like working with the GUI system with how it's set up. Very limiting and kind of just tricky to get working. So I can probably see why they don't use it. I recall it didn't turn off before. At least you can turn it. At least you can turn it off. I don't know if I've ever had an issue with not being able to turn it off. I've had issues with it. Oh yeah, no. You're right. There was that one where it would always stay glowing because when the potion effects are gone, when they're not active anymore, it's supposed to like it becomes like a not as vibrant variant of the texture. To let you know they're not like that you don't have them. But yeah, it wasn't doing that for a while unless I relogged, but that issue has been fixed. That sounds like a miss. Yeah, it was very tricky getting even this to work because this has to read this number from. So basically how the mod works is it's like a giant numerical string that gets saved to a file, and the string is based on like your playtime, right? But it's just like a massive number, like it's in seconds or something like that. And so basically the GUI has to every time the timer updates like minute, it has to go pull the file, it saves it or whatever, pulls it, does the calculation to convert it into hours and stuff, and so on and so on. What's up, Eric? No face cams. I'm eating right now. I have food, so I don't like eating on stream. It's weird. Snacks and stuff, yeah. A full sandwich, I'm good. Maybe if I was just sitting here, but the fact that I'm like eating and playing, I don't know. Yeah. If we were just like watching a video or something, yeah, that'd be fine. All right, we need a torch. Boop. How you doing today, Eric? How is your Thursday going? Oh, it's probably pretty close, or if not Friday for you, right? You got like another like what, 19 minutes till Friday? You'd not make it in a zoo as the main attraction during feeding time, I guess. I mean, maybe. What is this? Fluorite. There's fluorite here too. Should we mine that up? What is fluorite used for? Nothing. I guess we'll mine it. Why not? Yeah, I probably wouldn't make it in the zoo. Look at that animal. They're like, he's not entertaining. Put him back in the wild. But I would have been domesticated enough. I'd be one of those animals that just like you know, 2 weeks in the wild and I'm like waiting for my food to be delivered. I'd be dead. 19 minutes till Friday, just chilling and grinding like usual. That's what's up. Gamer life. Yeah, fluorite is red in the wiki as well. Oh. Well, someone didn't get the memo. This is why they should let me edit the wiki. I can fix it. I do think there's a way to apply for editing rights on the wiki, by the way. I just haven't done it. Is there a use for it? No, there's no use for it, supposedly. Not that I could see. That's why it's red. It's no page. Oh, the page is red. Oh, I thought you meant that this was red. I was like, that is definitely not red. Someone did not get the memo on that one. The link is red, meaning there's no page for it. Oh. Yeah, I feel like they should still have a page for it. They should just put in that it currently doesn't have a use. But I get it. There's tons of stuff that they probably have to do on that wiki. Like that they're not concerned about stuff that doesn't have a use in the game yet. I'm glad we mined this. There's not that much here. Most wikis do that. If you click it, it just shows there's no text for this item. Kind of generic blurb. Yeah. I'd be worried that I'd put some information in the wiki, it'd be wrong, and people would just kind of complain. That's what always stopped me from doing like videos about New World and stuff. And also for like vintage story stuff. Like I hate doing informational videos on like anything, because you're always gonna have some freaking people come out of the woodwork and just be like, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's actually this. You got this little tidbit of information wrong. I hate that. But if the next update makes use for it, then bam, you have it. Exactly. Yep. I tend to pick up all current use or not. Oh yeah, I don't have an issue picking it up. I'll store it somewhere. I don't know where, but yeah, we'll have, if you know an update comes and we need it, we got it. It's kind of like uranium. I'm kind of glad it generates in my world right now, because if they ever add a use for uranium, currently I don't think it generates in the game, so you'd be kind of like shit out of luck. You'd have to generate a whole new world. Me, I'm sitting on tons of uranium. Hey, get out of here. Yeah. Oh, there's multiple. Did you just spawn down here? Stringus! Started following you after your video showcasing your world. Really cool stuff, man. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I wish I could have, and I still might do this, do like individual tour videos for each of the builds, because I wish I could have gotten a bit more like, instead of me just kind of running through like some of the towns and stuff. Not that there's a whole lot in a lot of those buildings. It's a lot of just big buildings that need like Yarn Village needs a lot of interior love, you know? But it would have been cool to kind of showcase some more of the interior and the ins and outs of stuff. But yeah, I mean, if I did all that, it'd be like a 3-hour video. But yeah, welcome. But yeah, glad you like it. It actually is, That was a crazy, that video did, I think it's up to 3 times the amount of views that my first world tour video did back in 2020, or my 2024 world tour video did. I think it has three times the views, which I was shocked. The first day I uploaded it, I didn't think it was gonna do too hot because it wasn't doing too hot. And then the second day it took off. I was very surprised. I was like, damn, okay. Oh, there's still coal here. We missed some. Oh my gosh. See, Solus, your method would have worked better than mine. But then again, I found my coal, so good. I think we got it. Yo, why are there so many drifters here? I thought this area should be lit up. Alright. Redmer. I'm almost done my sandwich, guys, so I'll turn back on my camera after I'm done eating. I apologize. I was really hungry when I woke up from my nap. I needed food. I may miss on the edges at times, so I usually go back a few blocks to make sure. Yeah. Dude, there's so much sulfur here. This is great. Alright, bite some sandwich time. Yeah, we get this so I got like a Mediterranean kebab sandwich or whatever with a little bit of extra feta cheese on it. And we have 2 Mediterranean places, right? And it's kind of a tough decision. So the one Mediterranean place makes better sandwiches, but their French fries are like, I mean, they're the most generic French fries you can get. Like, they're pretty much like they went to Walmart, bought the frozen bag of French fries, and they heat them up in the microwave and they give you those, right? It's really bad French fries. All right. But the first place, like the closer place, their sandwiches are not as good, right? Not as good, but their French fries are significantly better. So it's always like you know, do I get the meh sandwich from the closer place with the better French fries and it only takes like 20 minutes to get here? Or do I wait the 45 minutes, get the better sandwich, and just skip the French fries? And usually we get the better sandwich because I can always just go grab some French fries from Giant. Maybe better. All right, let me delete this. All right, do we have the sulfur marked here? No, we do not. Okay, well, I got that anyway. I think it's because it was inside the cave. Did we get all the sulfur? That's the other question that I felt like getting. I think we did. And we did get all the coal. All right, how do I get out of here? Because we have to go get that other coal, I think. I saw, yeah, the mine shaft's here. Look at this guy. All right, he came from over here. Where did you come from over here? This is all lit up. Maybe not lit up enough? I don't know. Oh, these are all the old wooden torch holders too. Oh well. Probably from right here. I bet you it's right in here. All right, let's get that brown coal. Damn, we got 490 black coal. That's good. 299 sulfur. We got 167 fluorite. Living large. All right, and then there's more coal here. There's some lead here, but we don't need the lead, so. I saw a cool, so I recently took out the toolsmith mod from my world. And I was looking at tool repair mods. So mods where you can like repair your tools and keep using them. Oh, that was not a good amount of coal. And I found a cool one, and it basically makes use of the soldering iron, or a soldering tool. What is it called? Yeah, soldering iron. Okay, I had that right. And the solder bars. So basically you craft this, you craft the lead solder bars, and then you use bits from whatever. So like we have steel tools, so we would use steel bits, and that's how you repair your tools. I thought that was kind of cool. All right, yeah, I guess that was all the brown coal that was here. There would have been more. Man, that was a garbage amount. Whatever. All right, let's head back. So that was everything I wanted to mine. Let's do this all off. Clear out this. I need like a little X there. Let me turn on all my normal waypoints. Yeah, we can actually turn that one, that, not that. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Soldering or welding? What's the difference? I'm sure someone who's versed could probably answer that. I don't know. I can't give you a technical answer. I think soldering is kind of like patchwork versus welding, which is like merging, fusing material almost. I don't know. Soldering works on electronics while welding is just metal gluing metals together. Oh, there we go. We've all learned something. Okay. Let's take the recall potion back. There's nothing I want to mine on my way back. This is going to take us to Trinity Point. Boom! Oh, it's laggy. Welding, wait. I don't know exactly, but usually soldering is like melting something like lead to put stuff together, and welding is hard stuff like iron. Welding is extreme heat to fuse metal. Bean's version is better. Welding can also happen when two like metals touch each other in a vacuum, something called cold welding in case. Yeah, and then there's also like friction welding. Those are always cool to watch, like little videos of friction welding if you guys have ever seen them. That's a cool concept. I can get behind some friction welding, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's put some of this stuff away. Let's go check on my steel real quick. There's probably shit in here. Okay. Interesting. Not heard of friction or cold welding before. Wonder how they hold up over time versus traditional way. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I've not heard of cold welding before. I've heard of friction welding. I've seen videos on it. Cold welding makes sense though. All right, we can put this away. What do we do with the fluorite? I guess I'll just put that in the chest up here. Sulfur. I think cold welding is something of a problem for astronauts, so they coat everything in thick paint, which also helps reflect sunlight too. Oh. And friction welding is something a car engine will do without oil. Yeah, actually, I was just reading a Reddit post about that, and someone was asking, why do we use oil and not like alternatives like water and stuff, and said someone would water and then your engine would never move again. I thought that was funny. And then they went on to explain why we use oil and stuff. And then I also found out that what is it called? I think it's, maybe it's not Vaseline. Maybe it's Vaseline's made from crude oil. I didn't know that. I found that out in the same post. Reddit's a funny place. I don't think there's a chest here. I was gonna put the sulfur ore in there. Keep that around. It's kind of a cool get. But I don't have a chest down here. Why are there chickens down here? That's weird. Anyway, let's see. We need to make clay, blue clay. I don't have any blue clay, and I don't have the stuff to make blue clay, so we have to grind. Cool. We'll just do all that. That petroleum smell. Yeah. Yeah, I never thought about that. Like petroleum jelly. It's made out of crude oil. All right. So we're going to start making some blue clay here. So throw that in there. I love the sound. Almost done my sandwich, guys. Almost done. I'm a slow eater, I guess. To be fair, it's kind of a big sandwich. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. All right. I looked in there and it was still going. We're basically trying to make these bricks here, these gray ones. Okay. So let's see. We have these areas dug out. This is gonna be the next spot that we're gonna work on right here. Is down here. I obviously need to make this entrance a little bit like bigger so we can go down here without hitting our head, right? So I think I have to bring this part back probably to like maybe here and then make it start going down. So I have any cobblestone on me? No, we need to grab some cobblestone. It's probably inside the stone storage. Ooh, we get to use the fancy new building. I like it when that happens. We just did all this yesterday. We need granite cobblestone. Grab that. Cool. And then wait, where's the rock at? Oh, I only have one granite rock. All right, never mind. That's not good. At least the height of the fence next to it for sure. Oh, this part right here. Yeah, I mean, this will stay this height, but like out here. So I guess let me grab ashlar blocks too. So that was when I put all my stuff away at the end of the stream. The next stream, I need it all. I have to go get it all out again. Yeah. So basically what's going to happen here is some of these out. Okay. Something akin to, well, we're going to make, yeah, I guess this spot's got to go up, right? We just need to make a bigger entrance here, kind of. It's like this is going to have to go like this. Maybe like that. Let's just do a temporary shape and then we'll make it fit later. I'm thinking something like this. And then we'd be able to get rid of... move these up one block, right? Oh, this will actually help a lot, I think. If we do it this way. I need a dirt block. These could actually stay. Or let's bring these back, actually. Take those away. Put these back. Get me a chisel. So I'm thinking something like this. This might actually be worse. I don't know how this happened. Unless we just make it go down a little bit steeper, not as like. Where'd those slabs go? Yeah, okay, this will work. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Where's my pantograph? You guys seen Hightail? It's coming out next week. Oh, is it really? Did they release like a video or something? We can watch that while I finish up my sandwich. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so this could work. So basically you come up to the tunnel here and then shoop, you go down into it, and then we'll have to do the same thing on the other side. So we'll have to bring this back, which might be kind of tricky. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that because we had the building there. Oof. Alright. I've seen someone on YouTube mentioning it. Alright, let's look it up. Hightail release date. See if they have one. January 13th, 2026 is set to launch in early access. Wow. Oh, there's an article. Perfect. Here, let's do this real quick. Hold up. I'll pull up the article. We can kind of peruse through it. Okay, 2 weeks ago, we, the original founders, purchased. Oh, this was like December 13th. Months after it was canceled, we revived the project and we were returning to a 4-year-old legacy build that had been abandoned. Oh my gosh. They stepped away from the newer engine. Interesting. Modding and creative tools are in a decent state. They're not what we want them long term. Is there any like information here? They've rehired more than 40 former and new team members, bringing the total to 50. See, the video I saw said there was pricing and stuff. I was curious how much they're going to charge for early access. Is this the one and Nega got into, or is this a different one? What do you mean they got into? Nego? I'm gonna finish my sandwich real quick. So it's gonna be 25 bucks or 25 euros. What's that US dollars? No, my sandwich is falling apart. Damn, dude. Tyrone was talking about onboarding devs for a game he used to work on. I was wondering, this is it? Yeah, this is the one. This is Hightail. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, this is the game. This game has been. This game got announced like what, 2015, something like that, maybe even earlier than that. I didn't think this game was ever going to be released. I'm still convinced it probably won't be. I mean, maybe now it will since the original owner's back, but it was on the churn for some time. Yeah. I don't know. I'd be a little iffy. I would be a little iffy. Yes. I doubt it was cheap to buy this back from Tencent or Ride or whoever the hell had the game. I doubt it was cheap. But alright, my sandwich is done. Let me clean myself up a little bit here. I'm a savage eater. I don't know. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I mean, future of world generation? Sorry, I'm like uber zoomed in. Yeah. Hey, this looks cool. Alright, let's get back to the story though. Ugh, excuse me. Seems too much like Auntie? What's that? Oh yeah. This looks, well, Luanti looks like Minecraft. Ha! Oh my gosh. Alright, so yeah, we have to do the same thing on this side. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy it personally. I'm pretty content with Vintage Story, like playing Vintage Story and all that jazz, so I probably won't play Hightail. I mean, I don't know. I definitely am not going to be buying it myself. I know that. So. And I would be a bit dishonest if I said that I thought the game wasn't just trying to purchase and get some of their money back real quick, you know, which is probably what they're doing for sure. I don't know. Given that the game was already canceled by a AAA studio, it makes me a little remiss to think it'll pan out too much more. So. It works out for them? Yeah. In the sense of it being too broad, you buy the framework and then build a game on it. Oh, yeah. I think that's kind of where the devs kind of got hung up on. All right, so from here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the stairs. So from here, 1, 2, 3. Where's my cobblestone at? Who knows? Maybe it'll end up being a really big hit. You know? All right, so this is a little bit troublesome here. You see, I don't like, because the road comes through here, and there's a building here, And this is supposed to be a like entrance to the port area. Maybe the guy who bought it back seems to have the right thing in mind. Maybe, yeah. Much like Minecraft or Vintage in that regard. Oh, the framework and stuff, you build a game on top. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is. I mean, any voxel survival game is kind of like going down that route. I think a lot of the voxel survival games that kind of popped up post Minecraft popularity, they basically just tried to copy Minecraft, but in their own like art style, and I think a lot failed. I think Vintage Story is probably the first survival like voxel game that has its own like own directional niche, and I think that's why I like it a lot more than any other voxel. Because I've played a bunch of voxel survival games, and they're all the same, just kind of shells of what Minecraft was. So yeah, Minecraft's going in a weird direction too. Yeah, there's like, I've always said, I think Minecraft needs to stop adding just clutters of shit. Is not shit, but they like shit is in like a lot of just junk. Minecraft goes through these updates and they add a whole bunch of cool stuff to the game, but it's like surface level cool, right? It's like the feature that they add is cool from a very basic form, but it has no depth. So basically they're building Minecraft horizontally, like they're just adding tons of stuff horizontally, but they're not doing anything vertically. And that's what I think that Minecraft lacks. Sorry, I'm trying to think what I want to do. This side's easy because no one's going to be walking like this. This side's difficult. They hired questionable leadership recently. Oh, Minecraft did? I did not know that. They got to get people coming back to buy microtransactions? Yeah. Yep. That's the big thing nowadays. Microtransactions and battle passes. That's your customer retention right there. Get them to invest. There was one I enjoyed, forget the name. We all played it for a bit, but my god, everything was real money to purchase it. Quick lost time. Oh, Creativeverse, yeah. Pretty sure that was the one. Creativeverse was pretty cool, but yeah, there was all just pay to, like, you had to pay to get anything, like cool blocks and armor and shit. You like that one? Yeah, that one was really cool. I didn't like that it was one tool to do everything. I wasn't a fan of that. And yeah, everything behind a paywall was also ass. Like, talk about like shittiest of shitty business models you can go with for a game like that. I don't think I can really build a house in this area. It's kind of a small spot. I mean, I definitely could, but I still want to keep it so like, so for, there's gonna be like a gatehouse here. I need it to be like at least like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 20. That. So the house would have to fit into here, which we could do. It's doable. You know what you could do? Hear me out. Make the road go down a bit and an intersection with stairs going in each direction. Oh. So make the road so like I can bring this section up this way. That way the house will actually be in this section right here and make the road go close to here. And just have it down. Oh, that's a good idea. Good thinking. We're gonna do that. All right. How am I using that pick? That'll give us more room to work on this house too. Oh. Small house saved thanks to red. Yeah, yeah, definitely. All right, let's build. Figure this part out. That's a good idea. I didn't think about it because I was trying to keep it like even with that side, but we don't need it to be even. There's no reason for that. So this works out really well. You just saved someone's house, man. I was like the government committing eminent domain. This is our property now. We're gonna build a highway right here. You're gonna deal with it. The Dunvarra government said your house is in the way. Move. We didn't even have to like go down like crazy far for this either. Nice. All right, and then no joke, probably the smallest house that'll ever be built here. Look at this. Maybe we'll make it something else, not a house. I mean, I guess it's pretty big. A little small on the inside here, but you know. I mean, yeah, this works out really well. I like this. I'm sure they'll send you a Christmas present, Red, now for those using carts to move stuff from the docks. They'll despise those sharp turns. Yeah, right here, like this jarring turn that they'll have to do because there's gonna be a pillar here eventually. Guess the entrance would be here. Yeah, this works out really well. I like this. This is cool, and it gives a little bit. It gives a little bit of like, instead just like kind of a straight path, you know. So it gives it a little character. I like it. I like it. Okay, we do got to make that clay though, because I need that now. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, I was grinding up that stone. Oh, I still got to put it through the quern. Damn. Do you think they'll ever add carts like in Valheim to Vintage Story? I think that would be like Solus's dream update. I don't know. Maybe. I know they said they do plan on adding like mine carts to the game. I would be excited for that. Could you imagine a minecart update to Vintage Story? And what is it? I could put a minecart system down inside my underground mine shafts. That'd be sick. We got some items. I saw a mod for it, but it looks big. Yeah, there is 2 mods. Yeah, there's the Ancient Tools one that currently has a cart, and then there is the cart mod that you're talking about. Yeah, so there are 2 of them out there. The one is really big though. Like it's a really big cart. I don't know if I'd end up using the cart though. Damn, look at it go. Yeah. Round and round the corn goes. grinding all the stuff as it goes. Oh, it's not spinning as fast. It's spinning pretty fast. There it goes. There it goes. All right, while that's going, let's tear down all of the lampposts that we put up here. I guess I'll put these around the city in random spots. I don't think I collected. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Let me get rid of my lantern here so I can actually see where I might use. I'm gonna put this one over like here. Yeah, like right here. Trying to make it so I don't have to change their direction. Okay, let's grab one of this. Let's grab this one. Does it have slots to wait, you're sus of me. What did I do? What did I do? I'm gonna put this one here. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't read my those slots dying tools, stuff like that. I swear it's hacked and it's always going fast somehow, except when there's no wind. We sat yesterday, or what was it? Maybe it wasn't yesterday. It was like maybe like before I came back from my break, my holiday break. There was like that one day I was trying to do stuff and there was no wind here, and I was like, oh, it'd be cool if there was like a sea breeze in the game, so if you build near the water, you always have some like breeze going. Yeah. Hacked corns. It's always going fast, seemingly regardless, and it's very sus. I'm gonna have to find a time when it's not. Like, he's got a mod on there that keeps it going. What was I coming down here for? I wasn't coming down here for anything. Distracting me. He's got a mod. It makes the corn never stop. You think I would do that for the health hammer? If anything, I feel like we always end up using the health hammer and it's always slow as shit. I'm like debating if I want one here or not, 'cause it's really close to there, but I guess. He's got a drifter on a hamster wheel running. Yeah, just low-key captured that sucker. He's been down there ever since. Oops. I got a mod that adds a hamster, a drifter wheel. Made it myself. The daytime in the city. Oops. Yeah, why do you guys think I hid the where the gear goes into? It's behind that wall. Come on. Why else would I put it inside the wall? Do I think a shiver would generate better RPM than a Botorn? Oh yeah, easily. Easily. Not even a doubt. Botorn's only like they're just kind of walking on 2 legs. The Shiver's got all 4. It's crawling to get to your ass. So there's no doubt that that sucker just run that freaking hamster wheel into oblivion. Man, if they increase the lantern lights, like they say they're gonna do, it's gonna be bright as shit in this city. I gave it would generate too much torque? Oh wait, generate much torque? Wait, it has more legs, but the Shiver's legs are weird? Yeah, but you could build a big hamster wheel for that, you know? Like you can build like a double hamster wheel, that way all the legs are hitting that, you know, not just like 2 or whatever. You could make it work. You could get some speed going on that. I think I'm gonna move this one over here. Like maybe here. Yeah. I don't know if this will let me put this here. No, it won't. Okay. I did not think so. You could probably put it here. Let me jump. Put a mannequin in front of the wheel to incentivize it? Yeah, with the new mannequins and stuff. Now you're thinking. He's thinking. That's the move. All right, we got 3 more lanterns to put down here. I don't know how far that light reaches, but I'm just gonna assume it at least gets to around here. There you go. Yeah, like a donkey pig with a stick and a carrot hanging in front? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just like that. Exactly. Ah. Come on. This one might be a bit too close. I'll put it here for now, but I might move that one a bit more that way then. Sweatshop mod, put those temporal beings to work. What's the collective noun we got? Oh shit. Yeah, what was that? What was the noun we decided for? It was something time, right? It was time based. Temporal something. Temporals? Was that it? No, what was the word? Shit. We were gonna try and get them to add it to the wiki too. Oh no. I think I wrote it down. I think it's in my OneNote. Maybe. What was the word? I'm trying to think. I know we said it was something to do with time. We should have written it. Yeah, I think I did. Maybe. Let me check my vintage story wiki. Yeah. It doesn't look like. No. It's not my general information page for vintage story, so I don't think it's in here. Damn, what was the word? Yes, temporal something. I thought it was just Wait, I look up time synonyms. Control F it. We got the note. No, it's not in there. Damn. Damn, I can't think of it. Fuck. That was a good word too. We got to talking about it because we were talking about a murder of crows. That started, I think. Yeah. Yep. It wasn't temporal. It was something similar to temporal because I liked it. I like temporal. Damn. Aw, yeah, I can't believe I forget. Did I use all those lanterns up? I did. All right, let's go see if the corn's done and we can make this clay. Let's find out. Damn, what was the word? Was it just... No. I feel like it started with an M. It was something close to like minutes or something, wasn't it? Damn, this is still going. That might be enough though. Let's see how much this makes. We can make it here. Where's my bucket? Can't believe I forgot when you checked the VOD. We do have the VOD. We could go back. I don't know what VOD it was though, is the problem. Back in November? Ooh, no. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely November or October. I don't know which one though. Yeah, good luck figuring that one out. I know. All right, so we can kind of... When did we were working on the wall. I mean... Sorry, Nate, I don't feel like watching NDL VODs back to back. Damn. Me neither. It was some point... Oh! There's bricks in here. I didn't know this. Okay. Wonder when I put these in here. This is a nice little find. Oh, yeah, fill it back up. I know we were working on the wall, but it was before we started the new city. Was it? I thought it was like right when we started it. We were terraforming? Yeah, we were terraforming out here. We're right here. We were terraforming this spot, I believe. Or no, we were working on laying out. Okay, we were laying out the base of the city, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I think it was about when we were starting this spot. We could, this is narrowing it down quite a bit. I think we were working on that back central area for the city. Technically it was already the start of the city. Yeah, I think it was around when we were working on that part. Oh, I'm short a few. Okay, I need more. Need more clay. Might be able to follow the chat to help. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of chat that day. I think I can find it, but I don't want to do it on stream. It'd take me a while to find it on stream, probably. I could probably find it off stream pretty quick. Maybe. There we go. That should fill that area up. Damn, I can't believe we forgot the word though. This is why, all right, this is why we should have requested that it get added to the wiki. I do like the idea of them being called temporals though. A temporal of blah blah blah. Because they kept interrupting the terraforming while we were chatting and about collected now. Yeah. Control F does find the word in chat. I tested at least using Firefox. Oh, really? I didn't know the chat would go back that far. All right, there we go. That is all filled up. We have a good bit extra. I just need to grab some coal. I can light this up. Not sure if it works on VOD, so I just tested it here. Interesting. I don't know if the VODs save past 30 days, though. We might be really on the edge of that. We definitely have to use YouTube. I want to say it was temporal. Was the collective noun we were going to use. Eventually the line goes away, but if you're watching the VOD and had like murder of crows up, it might eventually help. Yeah. I have a feeling I know around when we did it. Like I could probably find the VOD. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. Boom. If the VOD is gone, it's probably going to have to be through YouTube. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be through YouTube. Do we have chests? I want to put chests in here and put clay stuff in here instead. I definitely think it's going to have to be through YouTube. I think the VOD's going to be gone. Twitch, I believe, only stores VODs for 30 days. Whereas YouTube keeps them for as long as I have my YouTube channel. Significantly longer. Yeah, temporal seems like the proper word, though. For some reason, that word is just sticking in my head. Where do we want to put this chest at? I guess we could store it upstairs. Oh, I have a use for the tier 1 refractory bricks now. I can put them here. Since I'm not going to use these. The smoke goes really high on this thing. Short one. That sucks. I can't even imagine the engineering it takes to keep all the YouTube VODs perpetually. Yeah, right? The space needed for that. Oh yeah. Yep. That's. Have you ever seen one of the data centers that Google has? Solus? Have you ever seen a picture of it? They're fucking crazy. Let me see if I can find the picture of it real quick. Well, actually, they have a couple. They have different ones. So they have like land-based ones, and then I want to find the ocean one. Oh, these are Microsoft ones. Ah, that's not the same. I don't know what Google's looks like. Where's a good like size comparison video? They don't look that big. That one looks big. Wait, here's some images. These are what like Microsoft's underwater ones look like. I imagine Google has similar ones to this. But this is them cleaning them. They pull them out of the ocean, then they clean them, and then they put them back. I'm back. What did I miss? Had to restart my PC for some reason. Screen got weird. Not much. We've just been working on cold brick stuff. Yeah, but this is the Microsoft one. I imagine Google has something similar. But they also have like have you ever seen a shipping facility, like a shipping warehouse, and it's like literally just a massive building that's like empty on the inside? Well, yeah, they have those, and they just fill them up with rows and rows and rows of like hard drives and shit, or whatever they use for their storage. But yeah, it'll be like a shipping center type size building. They're really big. All right, these are tier 3. All right, I imagine I can probably... No, are these unfired? Oh, I need mortar. Okay. I'm gonna take these because I want to put a few more on that roof area. Okay, anything else I want to put in here? Yeah, the lime's got to go down to the basement. This can just go in here for now too. What's this? 2, 3. That can go to the basement. The water probably keeps them pretty cool too. Yeah, yep, that is the premise of it. They store them in the ocean super deep down, so basically no sunlight. Keeps it extremely cold. So it helps regulate the temperature and shit. Stuff and things like that. But already. Okay. Oh boy, happened again. This time went dark. I think my PC is on its last leg, boys. Cries for Portuguese. Oh no. It's not a good time for that. PCs be getting expensive. Can you imagine 1,000 years from now? We don't know for sure what they use these white objects in the water. We feel it was used for some kind of housing. We feel it was used to house the brains of the humans of the old. That's if they can even access them at that point. But yeah, who knows? Could be like one of those weird things. What did I just pick up? Just pick something up. Oh, this is lime. This doesn't go in here. I guess it depends on if civilization collapses in like 1,000 years. House the brains of the humans of old. Yeah, we're supposed to put Pete down here too. First one they crack is the Numa kid. Yeah, right. They have to, as they slowly unpack all of the data from the data centers, they have to go through in order every video that was uploaded. Oh my god. That'd be kind of like, that'd be a crazy time capsule. Like imagine watching YouTube from the very beginning and seeing like you'd basically be able to see how it evolved. Like that'd be crazy. All right, I need mortar. Damn. I mean, I guess you could kind of do that now. You just go back and watch the like first YouTube video ever and then like, wait, what happened here? How does this happen? Even professionals make mistakes sometimes, guys. Even they make mistakes. Not often, but it happens. All right, I need mortar. Mortar. Thank you. I'm just gonna turn these into bricks. I don't think there's much of another use for them. Yeah, it'd be cool. To be honest, thousands of years from now, similar to how we see the early 1900s videos. Yeah, trying to make sense of older trends. Yeah, right. Like, what the hell were they thinking? We need to get on the roof. Yeah, I wish more smoke came out. I saw someone today released a pollution mod, and it basically takes like different things like fires and chimneys, like stuff like this, pretty much, and it slowly pollutes your world. Basically, it just makes it so it's cloudy and like gray and raining and stuff like that. I think there's some other things that happened as well. I thought it was kind of cool, and it has a like. You can open up a map overlay similar to how I use the geology overlay. It's similar to this, but it shows you like the pollution in an area. I've seen a lot more mods coming out with map overlay stuff, which I'm happy to see. I'm glad that people are utilizing it. I'm kind of glad you can chisel these. There's that one smoke block as long as it goes straight up from the source, but not sure if it would work for that hive though. One smoke block. You know what it's called? Is it in the game? Yeah, the block that makes smokes used to just be creative. Oh, I didn't think it's the chimney block. This thing. I didn't think these actually made smoke though. Do they? I thought they were just for show like this. I think the decorative one does, but this is from Chisel Tool, so I don't use it. They do. I tested my creative row, but they must be straight up from the source to show smoke. Oh. So you have to light a fire underneath and then it goes? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, let's test it. Fuck it. I got bricks. I can make, I'm gonna make one that doesn't match, but I don't think anyway. Let's just go down here. Oh, I have a dirt pillar there. So yeah, I could use like clinker bricks, right? No. What about gray bricks? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 of this. We're just gonna make one of these. I'll change it if it does work. I don't know if it works just for fires versus that hive, and if it has to be lit to see the smoke. Well, we'll find out. It probably has to be lit. I didn't know these actually like work. I thought they were still. I thought that was like a modded thing. So wait, if I put this over a torch. All right, let's go put it on top of there and see if that works. Pretty cool if it works for the hive when it's on. Yeah. Although, does it have to be like right above it, or like as long as it's like somewhere above it with no spacing? Or is there like a limit? All right, it is still on. Oh, it doesn't look like it works. Sage. Oh, that block's fucked. I'm not going down there to get that. It's got to be above it. I don't know if there's a limit. Didn't test that, and it's going to be. It's got to be open from the source. Yeah. Ooh. I gotcha. Does it tell you in here at all for this? It'd be kind of cool if it told you in here that those did that. I wonder if just having a fire below it lit or not, if it would make smoke. Damn, I wish I could get that out now. I guess we could just make another one. We could do some testing with it. Like a couple blocks down where you'd never see the fire. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. But then, like, I wonder if you have to have it lit or not. We'll find out. I'll make a fire. We'll light it. And we'll see what happens. Because I wouldn't mind just having it lit the entire time. I didn't want all my mortar. Okay. Need stuff for a fire. Oh, it's making smoke right now, I think. It is. When you hold it, it makes smoke. That's funny. Hey, look. Alright, some of this shit away. Okay, let's do some testing. Alright, so fire. Pretty cool if it does light it or not. Yeah. Let's see here. Ah, there it goes. So you do need a fire below it. Now let's see what happens when it goes out. I thought it would produce more smoke. So burned out and particles stop. So you do need a lit fire underneath this for it to work. That kind of sucks. Sash. Well, at least we know now. I mean, I could always just do the old trick with whatchamacallit. The old Minecraft trick where you use what the hell are those things called? Spiderwebs, cobwebs. Could just do something like that if I really wanted to. Or glass. You could use glass would probably be pretty good in this game since glass is very see-through-y. And you could even chisel it to be like small little sections. So you could use, I think there's like gray glass. Right? There's like yeah, smoky glass. You could do smoky glass here, right? And then just chisel it and then just break pieces of it away. Now that's some creative thinking right there. Never got into the spiderweb trick myself. It looks cool from far away, but closer it would ruin it for me. Yeah, I agree. I wonder, I don't know if I have any smoky glass. I don't know if you can make that. Can you? It's like smoky quartz, right? Is there like a trick to getting that? I just saw it. Smoky quartz. Smelts into. How to make quartz or glass. You have to break the clusters. Probably the closest you could get is the cloudy version. Yeah, the smoky one, right? Maybe this one. Quartz glass. I was thinking the smoky one might look better. It wouldn't be as hard to see. But smoky quartz I don't think is something you just come by. I think it's pretty rare. Alright, wait. I don't know why I'm still carrying around this block of sulfur. This down in here. Alright, did I bring those bricks with me? These are chiseled bricks, aren't they? Here, these. No, there's the clear version and then the other you can find all over, but yes, smoky could look better, but being rare, the cloudy version might be okay if you wanted to get that wild with it. Yeah. I actually kind of think I want to try it out. We should have done it in Delrich Village, because Delrich Village has a lot of chimneys. This area doesn't, but the ones that are here. Alright, I'm gonna take this. We need that. We need that. I'm gonna hold on to this too, because we're gonna put this in there once those are done. Which they might be. No, they're still raw blue bricks. And it's nice when everything's all lit up. Alright, so I have a couple ideas. I want to try out this one first. So I was thinking for down in the tunnel area. For the walls, probably starting like here. We'll do something here different so that it's kind of like the entranceway, but starting like here. I was thinking we do the brick route. I'm gonna ignore that spot for now. You think that place will look cool during the, will also look cool during the winter with the snow? Yeah, Dunvarra, the city. Yeah. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to the snow just yet. Not just yet. We have too much building and the snow just gets in the way. That's the last one. Yeah, seeing this underneath here, and then we'll put some like stuff around the side. The floor's got to get swapped out the cobblestone. Do have to do that. I am going to be mixing some dry shale in here to kind of mix up the cobblestone a little bit at some point. But for right now, we're just going to do basic cobblestone. We also have to factor in we gotta figure out lighting down here as well. Make some more lanterns soon. Here, I thought you were going to do a design. Yeah, I was actually kind of curious if that's how it would look. I did that on purpose just to see if you guys saw it. You fell for my trap. I was like, ooh, what's he doing? Just cobblestone. Like I said, we'll put dry shale mixed in here, kind of similar to Trinity Point. And then I do plan on doing like what I did at Trinity Point, where I cut these edges and I make them like diagonal with the chisel. That way it looks more not as jagged as this. It'll look a lot better. But that'll be a later time. Look, you already spawned down here. Alright, let's see. Where's my torch holders at? Oh, that's a bit. I mean, the black cobble with the white crisscross might not look bad. Nah, I probably wouldn't, but I want to keep it kind of straightforward. I do need granite stone, though. We do not have any. So I think we're gonna have to go get some of that. At least like 100 granite rock. So let's head over to the boat. I might actually have some on the boat. That'd be very lucky. On our resource boat. If you crisscross it both ways. Oh, make like X's in the floor. Yeah. I don't think it would look bad. I think it would look good, but that because we're gonna do a bit more with that down the area. It's not just going to be a basic thing. We're going to put some detail into that. But I need to get more blocks. Alright, come on. There we go. I think granite was in this one. There it is. Of course we don't. Alright, to the granite mine. You've had to mine it several times. I don't recall if you had much left over back then. Yeah, nah. There's only one inside the storage area. We have not had a lot of granite. That's fine. Quick little trip to the granite mine's not terrible. Oh, I almost jumped off the edge there. To the mine, where's my pie? I guess I can use the mining potion to mine faster in general. Let's get this one. I still can't believe mobs spawn in here. Just at the rock. Oh wait, let's try. Let me try with the mining. Oh no, I didn't. There. That's not mining potion. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. Oh, we got our 100 pretty quick. Torch back up here. We're gonna go for like 200. So we're mining it so fast. Would we go for 3? Honestly, we should probably just go until the potion dissipates. I think it's like 10 minutes maybe. Potion works for blocks. Do you get like 2 or something? No. So it works for blocks in the sense that it increases your mining speed. The mining potion does I don't know if you can kind of see if his chat's there, but it does ore loot drop rate plus 30% and mining speed plus 60%. So it's the speed that we're getting. The drop rate is only on ore and it's plus 30%. Which I think it just means it's a 30% chance that you get an extra ore from whatever you're mining. If I understand the potion correctly. But not all that OP or anything. No. I mean, maybe this is the weak variant of the potion that we're using right now. Maybe the strong variant. I don't know what the rates are for that. Let's see. So Miner's Flask Strong gives you plus 90% mining speed, so it's 30% more mining speed, and also plus 45% more ore, and it lasts for 600 seconds, which they both do. Okay, so oops. So the mining speed's a little bit stronger, so it'd be a little bit faster. But I think it's a lot harder to make those potions, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you need Aqua Vita and stuff, which Aqua Vita is not easy to get, especially in large amounts. You need to do a lot of, like, you need to brew a lot of alcohol to get large amounts of Aqua Vita. And you need that. That's, like, a key ingredient for all the high tier one. Lots of berries and fruits. Yeah, we're and grain and stuff. I think Aqua Vita is, yeah, you get it from distilling like mead, whiskey, rice whiskey, rye whiskey, pretty much any whiskey, it looks like, vodka, brandy, and it's like a byproduct of this, cranberry brandy. Yeah, so pretty much any like alcohol. I plan on, once I have a sub project, or like the next project that we might do, instead of going and working on Holbeck Village right away, I was thinking about working on our, let me turn all these off again, on our potion, on our swamp area. And the swamp area is gonna have a potion area out this way, so like a potion like cabin, like brewing area where we were going to make all our potions. So I was thinking about working on this project next instead of going to Holbeck Village, but I'm not 100% on that. I haven't decided which one I want to do yet. I might also do the swamp as like a side project at some point, like we just do like a week here and there where we like kind of go work on it, which is like, yeah, kind of like concept-y, like witch hut like kind of vibe, but probably larger than a hut. Because it's gonna have to have a lot of like if I do the brewing there, which I don't think I'm going to, I think I'm gonna, my plan, I think I'm gonna do all the brewing and stuff inside of Holbeck Village, and then I'll just transfer the Aqua Vita to the potion area, whatever we end up calling that. And it's just gonna be like a one-off build. It'll be like one building at the edge of the swamp and stuff, and that'll be pretty much it. But I'll probably be a little bit, maybe like hut-like. I don't know. I haven't like thought of an idea for it yet. I just know that I want to turn this area into a swamp. Like I want to clear all of the dirt here and put like either muddy gravel or cob in this area, or like a mix of it, and then put some like dead trees and maybe incorporate a little bit of this area into it and stuff, and open it more swamp-like ish. I think it'd be a cool, like, fun little build to do. I think it'd be a cool one. Alright, it's gonna be our last row. I don't feel like mining anymore. Plus we have 500 of this. That'll be enough for a lot of stuff. To the surface! Let's go if, hello? Dead. I think I'm gonna start coming through here and actually making these into, like, stairs at some point. Like, chiseling. That way I don't have to jump every time I come up here. Holy. So I didn't realize this. I had someone on my wooden torch holders mod. They commented today. And I didn't think of this at all, but they saw that the rest, like when they went into the recipe, let me make sure. Oh yeah, I'm getting chased. Hold on. Go away, wolf. I'll outrun you backwards. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Well, now you gotta die. You tasted my blood. That's right. But yeah, so if you go in and you look up wooden torch holder, I think it's like something like this. You see all these like the wall looking ones, right? And then you see like there's no recipe for the ceiling or the ground one. Like you go in here, there's no recipe for this, right? Or that. Or whatnot. So I had someone, they were basically crafting these wooden torch holders and placing them on the wall, and they didn't realize that if you place it on the ceiling or the floor, it makes the ceiling or the ground variant. So what they were doing was they were frustrated, so they were just spawning them in, and they were getting rid of the resources needed to make them and stuff. My boat is stuck. What's going on here? I was like, I don't know why I didn't think about that, because it doesn't show the recipe for them. Or like how, like it tells you how to use them, but I thought that was interesting. Good point, yeah. Back to Dunvarra. Oh, Dunvarra's shaping up. Look at that. Remember when there used to be nothing there? Now look at it. Beautiful. Be nice once we can build a dock and park our boat there. Or make it a point to show that it works on any surface on several parts of the handbook. I don't know where I would put that though. Like even if I do it like on this one, like so that one's the legacy one, so you can't. Even if I like I guess I could maybe put something in here. I don't know. Yeah, like instructions, place on surface. Place on like desired surface. I don't know how you put that in there, but yeah, that would be a good idea. I'll have to look up into how to do that. That's a good idea. We'll do that. Works on any surface, side, top, bottom? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go see if these are done. Oh, they are. I don't think they're hot either. Give me all the bricks. Hey, now I'm not stepping in there. Come on. Shit. Stop. I'm okay. We're good. Oh, shit. I gotta do that again. We're gonna die. Okay. All right, maybe this ain't worth it. I'm kind of curious. Wait, will this out heal the damage? Let's heal a little bit as well. Oh, it's definitely not going to out heal the damage. That's for damn sure. I win. Oh, I probably didn't even need to go do all that. Whatever. Let them heat up. All right, so those are going. We made a whole bunch more, right? Where'd they go? There. All right, let's go turn those into the gray bricks for down here. Really? All right, and let's get the bricks in here. I feel like the placing sound for these feels a little off. It almost feels like a bouncy ball, or sounds like a bouncy ball, like one of those like playground ones. Got like a hollow rubbery sound to it. I can't unhear it now. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing today? Okay, let's do this next part. So what I wanted to do, I guess we can use these two. Yeah. Up to your neck in boxes packing? Oh my gosh. It's Michael Bay explosion. Is Michael Bay the director that uses a lot of lens flares as well? Or am I thinking of a different director? What director makes the movies with like just endless lens flares? I think it was like the Transformer movies, and I think that was Michael Bay, right? Okay, well, these do a really good job of making it seem tall. I think I want to do something like this. Transformers and the 10 million explosions per film is Michael Bay. Oh, okay. What's the director I was thinking of for lens flips? Either way, still funny. Wait, is this one not the same? Oh, it's not. This one's 2, and this. How does this one? How are they different? Oh no. No, we fucked up somehow. Maybe this is off by 1. No, it's. All right, there's a couple ways we can fix this. I like this. I like both the entrances. I could move this all over 1. That gives us a double center though, which is not accurate. It's supposed to be a single center at 61, which it is. So that's not going to work. The other solution is we make this house even smaller and we bump this all back 1. Could do that. Oh wait, I'm very confused. I guess it's just the staircase that's all. Or we just bump the staircase this back. Can't you just bump the center part back 1? What center part? In here? No, because this is already centered. This is centered on the upper part. Like the trees and stuff. The entire center section is at level, is at 61. The entire center of the city is block 61 right here. So the center of the downstairs area right here is also block 61, centered with the trees and everything up there. So I want to keep this centered. So I can't bump either of these sides 1. So I'd have to bump this side this way 1. Which is fine. I can just bump this back and put this up against the wall. I'll leave the house here. I think I'll just bump this wall back. So move everything like to here. Not too big of a oopsie, you know? How has packing been, by the way, Michael? Tedious. That was one thing I kind of underestimated when we moved into our house from our apartment, was the packing and everything. It actually took us quite a lot longer to pack everything up than I thought it would, and there was so many more boxes than I thought there would be. I was just like, oh my god. I wonder how this happens. Must just miscounted something. There we are. Just gotta fix the sides. There should be 2 on the end, right? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure that was good. All right, cool. So we gotta figure out here a bit more. Oh wait, you have a dad joke for me? All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. What do vegan zombies eat? Greens. That's a good one. I like it. Oh, I was a little worried about that. All right, we'll have to figure something else out. But I need to put that there. Not there. Let's see what's up here. Oh, okay, that's an easy solution. Was that like that? I guess so. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna tie some like basalt into here. I have to figure out what I want to do with the wall itself here along this, but we will make this look a little bit more than just whatchamacallit, just granite. There will be more detail, just not yet. Gotta get the basics laid out first, you know. Of this. If anything, what I'll do is I'll just kind of I wonder if it'd be worth me chiseling off the top edge here. Yeah, that already looks better. All right, cool. Like I said, we'll throw some, once I figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of the spots over here, like on the wall and stuff, like more detail, we'll throw that on there. As for lighting, I'll probably do the lantern in here. I might do a lantern, like a lantern on each side here. That way the light kind of does come up the stairs a little bit. But we need to make more lanterns. We're like, so for now, we'll just use the torches. Okay, so we got to see if we can kind of duplicate or like at least get some sort of similar setup going on over here. So there is another one of these tunnels right here. This one almost looks a little wider. It is. Okay. So we gotta make this work. So let's see here. How far back did we go? From the wall, I think it was like 3 back, right? Let's go check. Get this hammer out of my hand. Oh, this side was a lot more, but from like here, it was like 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 blocks. I want to say. Start with me, buddy. My friends, it was not a wise decision. All right. Here we go. He brought the crew. Let's see. Come here. Come on. Don't be throwing rocks at me. Come here. Yeah. All right, cool. So it's 1 block back from right here is where this starts. So right. All right, listen here, buddy. Yeah. Lantern. All right, there we go. So we put those sides. I think we. I was gonna say we could bring this up one, but we kind of already. I think that's gonna be right here. This. Buddy, find someone else to shoot, please. It still feels really close. Maybe it's not as close as it feels. Let me go check the other one. I wonder if the other one just seems taller because of the like side parts we put down there, you know? No, it's definitely taller. It's definitely taller. We could move it back one more. Like move this back one, and that might help a good bit. Yeah, let's try doing that. Let's move this all back. Oh my gosh. Why can't it be daytime? What? I just threw my sword on the ground. Alright, it's gonna go here. Oh, that's significantly better. All right. Tis the move. Move it all back one. Pick's getting kind of low. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I kind of like this look though. Let's see. We did move this back. He's always like that? I guess so. Maybe I'm just gonna get rid of this one. 2, yeah, all the way. Okay. All right, next, go away. Let's put down the, oh, I guess I gotta get rid of this too. right. Yeah, let's put down all the like support. I want to go look at this as well, and then we'll do the bricks. But that way we're not wasting any of the clay bricks that we have. So where did I do the first one? Was okay right here. That's what I was curious about. That's much better. I don't know why I didn't do that. Let me do that on this side real quick. Oh, I saw lightning in the distance. Oh, I did do it on this side. Why are you guys here? Hey! Ah, tricked you. Killed your friend first. Alright, so if I recall correctly, it was... What was it? Hey! I think it was this one. Oh, that's supposed to still be there. Oh my god, right in my face, bro. Get out of here. Get. Yeah, this is gonna have to get moved. Okay, so we have that one. Let's put, so the first one I think was 2, and then this one was like 3. I don't know if it's gonna match up exactly. Like it to, yeah, just be another 2 then. Unless I bring this over 1 and make this, yeah, let's do that. This one here instead. And then this one will be 3, because this is where I want the lanterns to go. I need some more of those. Oh, I don't like this. This right here is not good. No good. Okay then. We'll just do this then. How's that? Yeah, that's better. And then I guess I could put this one down 1 more. Like right here instead. I feel like this one's not as tall. So at the bottom it's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Maybe it is the same. It doesn't feel like the same. I guess maybe this tunnel is not as long. That could be why. I'm gonna go check. I'm actually kind of curious. There's so many bow torns right there. Yeah, how tall is this one if you go down in here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're the same. Maybe the gray bricks. I'm thinking this because this one's not as wide as that one. That one's 5. This one was 4. Why are you here? Get out of here. Yeah, that's probably what it is. All right, anyway, where's the next one at? Right here. Damn, rift activity's high. Let's make some more of these. Stop. Oh, there's so much shit up here. Oh boy. Come on, come down here. Come here. Oh, we finally hit fall in our world. Look at that. Oh, it's almost the 21st of September too. I wish we could play the song. I can't see anything. I'm getting shot from the shadows. Bums. You're lucky I don't have any more lanterns left. Do you remember? Yeah, right? That'd be a fun song to play. If only YouTube wouldn't hit me with copyright strike, you know? Delete the VOD, essentially. I don't think it deleted, just mute it. They're pretty good about not deleting your video, but getting rid of the audio. People would be watching the VOD, and all of a sudden music, everything just cuts. We're over here listening to music. I saw something flying. Stop shooting me. Buddy, you need a hobby. Go play darts. All right. He does have a hobby, shooting you? Yeah, he needs a new hobby. Should go play darts. He can go hustle people, you know, at the pool hall. No! Get out of here. The bums, man. Gotta send them all back to the temporal dimension. Well, I like double hit him there. That's kind of cool. I hope all these monsters rust or something. Come here. Look at you. Just realized you could go back and get the blue brick blocks from the sides where you put the half slabs since they've been covered, and give yourself some extra use. Yeah, that's why I put the pillars down first. I'll probably just leave them. I'm not that desperate for the bricks, but yeah, it would be it would be a good one. That's literally why I put these in here first. Nick got shot. I did get shot. What's going on, Nick? How you doing today? Happy Thursday. It's almost Friday. I get the speakers for my car tomorrow. I'm hyped. And it's gonna be warm out tomorrow. It'll be like 55 degrees. $55, I'm so jealous. I know, it was 50 some, it was like 50 today, and I had to take Ashley's car to get the tires replaced, right? And I thought that was nice. Mine's 55. It's better than that like freaking 2-degree weather we had with the wind. Felt like -10 out there. Go outside, you might as well just turn into a popsicle and call it a day. That wind was brutal. Yeah, what's the temperature where you're at? Nick, what do you have? You usually have some pretty crazy temperatures going on. Give me all the blocks. All the stone. $36 at the moment so far. A mild winter? Yeah, 36 ain't too bad. It ain't warm, but it's not like crazy cold. I don't know. I am kind of hoping it gets cold again and we get one. I want at least one good, like another, like we had one snow like storm-ish where we got like, I think we got like 5 inches of snow somewhere in there, maybe 6. I want to use, I just got a snowblower from a family friend, so I want to give that a try. So I could go for like a nice snowstorm, you know? I want to whip out the snowblower. I'm gonna kill all of you. Come here. You're disturbing the peace out here, all right? We're gonna have to get a town center and spawn some guards so I don't have to deal with these shits. Not for Minnesota in January. It's actually, yeah, it's actually raining at the moment. Oh, rain? That sucks. I'll give you that. Rain kinda sucks. Ugh. Is it Michigan? Why can't I think of that? My brain's freezing here. Oh, it is Minnesota. I was right. You're better than snow? Yeah, I mean, maybe. You can build a cool, like, fort in the snow, though. Come on, man. Where's your sense of adventure? I'd do it. Just a reminder, your lantern is above you for when you go looking for it. Oh, that's, yeah. I was actually wondering where I put that earlier. I just didn't say it. Thank you, thank you. Where's it at? It's up here, right? Yeah, there it is. Back where you belong. Oh, dear Lord, bro. Take a chill pill. Now look, I have to kill all the drifters now. Yeah, all because that Bowtorn decided to shoot me. I was gonna leave all of these guys alone. Now I'm gonna kill them all. I feel like Anakin from was it episode 3? All the youngings. These guys are all short and small. Kill them all. Come here. I've had enough. Trying to run away, huh? Yeah. Your buddy brought this upon you all. Blame him. Yeah, that's right. All right, I want to see, because I feel like this side's a little bit different. Yeah, right here. This block right here. Shouldn't it be that? There we go. Wait, what's the calculation? 1 inch of rain is 5 inches of snow. Then Solus is almost like no, and then I had to look it up. 1 inch generally is about 10 inches of course that will depend on how wet and dry the snow is. Damn, really? 1 inch of rain is 10 inches of snow? That's a crazy ratio. God damn. That's wild. Oh, you forgot the ratio? You feel like Nick's 5 inches closer, to be honest? Okay, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Hold up. All right, 1 inch of rain typically converts to 10 to 5 inches of snow, but this varies greatly with temperature. Warming snow near freezing is dense, closer to a 7-to-1 ratio, while colder, powdery snow can yield 20 to 50 inches for the same rain. Holy shit, using ratios like 10-to-1 at 30 to Fahrenheit, 20-to-1 at 20 to Fahrenheit, or even higher for dry. Oh my god, that's crazy. Typically converts to 10 to 15. That's crazy. Dude, there's some rainstorms. They'll be like, yeah, we got like 6 inches of rain. Do you imagine that in snow? 60 inches of snow, man. Better hope you got some supplies or something. I thought I did this side. Can you imagine? Yeah, I can imagine. I live in Minnesota. True. Looks like that's a typical winter. Yeah, we don't get that kind of snow here. I can't remember the last time we got more than like a foot of snow. I think maybe last year we got. I don't even think last year we got like a foot of snow. We might have gotten like a foot of snow total. Let's see. Wait, let me look. How much snow did the Philadelphia region get 2025? Yeah, we got, all right, so the city of Philadelphia generally saw accumulations between 1.3 to 5 inches during major storms while some rain. It doesn't say in total. I want to know total. All right, wait, here we go. January storms. There was one. All right, wait. Hold. Oh yeah, for the winter of 2024 to 2025, Philadelphia received only 8.1 inches of snow, well below its average. All right, there you go. A single snowfall could be 6 to 18 inches. That's crazy. Hey, I forgot we had to do the floor. What happened here? I just stopped. buddy from Quebec showed his yard. He had literally, he had a literal ditch slash tunnel about 6 feet tall from the door to his car. A literal ditch tunnel. What do you need to do? What do you need to get to your car for at that point? You're not going anywhere with that much snow. That's crazy. I want a snowstorm like that. Just one, though. Any more than that, I'd be good. Just one snowstorm like that would be kind of cool. Things don't shut down for them up there? I guess that's true. But I mean, like, I don't know. Where, like, are the streets even clear at that point? Like, if you're digging tunnels to get around your area, like, are you even, like, are you even going to work? The streets are kept fairly cleanish? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I guess you're fucked. Better get to work. That would suck, man. Could you imagine? You wake up in the morning, you look outside, there's 12 feet of snow out there, or like 10 feet of snow, and you boss calls you up and says, hey, we're open today, and you realize you have to dig a tunnel to your car, and then you have to dig a tunnel to get your car out to the street. It's cumulative, not all at once for the most part. Still, that's crazy. That's a lot of snow. I remember getting like lots of snow when I was younger, but who knows? I was not as tall then, you know? It might have seemed like a lot of snow, but it really wasn't. You quit your job, easy peasy? Yeah, bro. My boss calls me up and tells me I gotta come in on a freaking snowstorm like that. I'd probably be like, yeah, okay, buddy, good luck. Good luck finding someone this short notice that's willing to dig out their crap. Thought it was wild. They showed the same yard in the summer and the grass was green and flowers growing. It was wild. Damn. That's what's up. That's cool. All right, next. This tunnel looks very gray. To be fair, we did use gray bricks. Let's add some color with the torches. So yeah, our lanterns will go in here. So one there, two here, one on each side there. This lantern is gonna get moved. Try move it back to like here. I was climbing that. Yeah, I missed some part. Damn it. All right, wait, can we make this? Oh, almost had it. Oh. We can do it. We can do it. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. I think when I'm finally able to place it, it's saying I can't. Got it. First try. I'm gonna do this one over too. I move it here, it's gonna be too close to that one. It's like a weird placement issue going on here. Let's just put it here. Built that one on the first try, that's for sure. There's particles up there. You guys see those? Yeah, right there. There's one. What are those from? Yeah, see the particles right there? Are those from the light? Does this one have them? Oh yeah. Oh, is that from the oh, it's from the sun. It's the God rays. Oh, they have particles in there? Do I even have the God rays on? Yeah, I do. Okay. So the God rays have particles in them. Oh. Never noticed that before. That's cool. All right, cool. We got both these tunnels dug out. Very nice. I do got to finish doing the stuff that we have to do up here, which this kind of sucks. I think what I'm going to do is chisel that away. Or else that's going to be very... Oh, wait. Before we do that, let's see. I might have done something. Nah, I think I'm gonna have to chisel part of it away. Although, maybe not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... and this side. Come on. I think I hit another block accidentally there. Yeah, this one. Oh well, should be okay. All right, cool. So we got our tunnels built. Like I said, we're gonna add a little bit more detail with the ashlar, probably like the shale ashlar, when we come through this again. Wait, I missed a block right here too. Ow. How does this happen? No. There we go. What if I missed any others? Outside of those. All good. These look good. Alright. Alright, nice. Let's put these back in here. These up in here. And I gotta get rid of these. We see some chiseled block. Let's go through this over this way. Alright. So I think we can start thinking about the next building we gotta build. Which is I think it's the final building, if I'm not mistaken. So we have our blacksmith. Stone storage. I guess we could technically use a wood storage building as well, like to store wood in. I don't think we need something as crazy as the stone storage. Actually, I think I probably will just have a small, like, repurpose one of these buildings, maybe, and just put like chests in there for like wood materials, kind of like what we do at Trinity Point. We don't have like a big building for wood storage. We just have a small building with, like, you know, kind of maybe something like this. We could repurpose that building or something. Because we have the wood farm, the tree farm, and I like storing a lot of the bulk stuff here, like a lot of the bulk logs, and then whatever we need, I just kind of store in a building in that area. But most of the supply should come from here, especially once we redo this build. So yeah, I think the next building would be like the leather working, which we don't even need a big building for that. I think it was gonna be over here. Let me see. Let me turn on. Okay, all on. That's stone storage, bakery. Tannery is where the pottery or the clay work building is. We can actually probably just delete, delete, delete. And delete. So I guess we get to choose a different spot for wherever we want to put the leatherworking building. Wherever it's at. Which way does this go if we go down here? This goes, oh, that goes that way. So we don't want to do, I was thinking we could do this building right here. The stone storage is underneath there. We could do this building. We could do one of these two, maybe this corner one right here. Wouldn't it be a bad building? Let's see. Could do one of these three. This one could be good. The only bad thing about this one is we'd have to go underground. We'd have to be kind of particular about the underground portion of it. We definitely have to go like that way, which I'd have to be careful. I don't know how far over this goes. Let's find out. This goes to probably about the first building, that first one, which probably goes to about here, underground, maybe here. So we probably can't do, I guess we could go this way, underground, if we did right here. Oh wait, no, I was saying this one. Yeah, we could go this way, because we basically want to avoid this whole section right in here. So if we go that way underground, oh wait, I want to see, did we end up doing, I knew I forgot something here. I never did dry shale on the outside of this block right there. I meant to do it last night before we got off, and I just never did. From the inside. Easy enough. All right, let's put this in here, this in here. So yeah, I guess let's start the tannery building. I think that's going to be the last building that we need. All the rest will be like kind of like housing buildings, unless we end up needing something else, which we can just convert one of the buildings into it. But I'm pretty sure this will be the last like one, and then we can just start getting the rest of the builds up. So I guess let's start. I need more cobblestone than that. How high up do these go? 4 high? I'm trying to think if there's like any other like building. Building's gonna be a little tricky here, I think. Hey, first time chatting here. I noticed in the mushroom mod, pink oysters shows unknown when trying to determine if it's in a cellar. This is on 21.5. If that helps. I love your mods, by the way. What's up, Odor? You said pink oysters show unknown when trying to determine if it's in a cellar. Oh, I read the page up. Let's knock down my light. All right, give me a second here. I write that down just so I remember. And welcome, yeah. How you doing? I'm glad you like the mods. Mushroom. What's the best way to support you? Watching the stream, honestly. Watching the stream, just using the mod stuff. Good deal, yes sir. Let's see here. What was I gonna check? I was actually gonna let's see. Did you say pink oysters? Pink bonnet. All right, so it's a wall trough. That's odd that showing is unknown. I wish I had some. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna go test it now. Let's see what's up. Let's go this one. Is your cellar? Well, I guess we'll find. I was gonna say, do you have any other mushrooms like types inside of that specific cellar that are working? I'm wondering if you have a if your cellar's too big and it's registering as a house. All the other mushrooms are working that I've got. Okay, so it's just that one. Gotcha. It's probably a typo with pink oysters. The mushrooms are there's like inside the mod, there's like the reason I have so many like there's so many like weird bugs with the individual mushrooms that have been reported is because there's like 3 different spots I have to have the mushrooms typed in where it pulls the name, and occasionally it's like listing them in there like arrays. And I wrote the mod at like 4 a.m. when I wrote those, so there was a lot of typos with the mushroom names. And then some of the mushroom names, it's like how they appear and how they're actually inside like the JSON file is slightly different in some of them, so it ends up being weird. But let's take a look here and see what's up. Clear out my inventory. They need like a clear command. All right, let's do this. Where's the spores at? There's a white oysters, pink oyster, you said. Some dirt. Oh, it's soil. That's soil. Not barren soil. That's I don't think barren soil works. All right, let's build a cellar. Bum, bum, bum. All right, this should register as a cellar. There we go. It's a wall one. In cellar, it does go to true for me on that one. You said you're in 121.5. I'm in 121.6. Do you have the latest version of the mod, just out of curiosity? Because I know there was an issue with this at one point, but it was like flip-flopping, so it was a little different. So the latest version you're gonna be looking at is 1.0.5. And yeah, there was an issue, although it wasn't saying unknown, it was just flipping between true false repeatedly after like, I don't know, after like 3 minutes-ish. Yeah, I got spores pink oyster saying is true here. You said the other ones work too. Like how it still says true even though it's not a seller. We're gonna pretend that doesn't happen. I guess I gotta fix that. Technically not a seller, still says true. 1.0.5. So, okay, so you did the latest one. Okay. I'll tell you what, can you send me a copy of your logs and also I guess a screenshot if you can of your what am I thinking here, of the cellar itself? I wonder if it's like failing a check or something. For the logs, you can send me. Oh, you're on a server. Okay. Shouldn't it affect that? Let's see. You run the server though? Okay, well that helps. Yeah, here, I'm gonna put a link inside Twitch chat here. What you can do is if you copy your server-main log and your client-main log into a paste bin, you can send it to me. You can either put it inside of the mod itself, like the mod page. You're not gonna be able to paste it back into chat here, but you can put it inside the mod page for the mushroom growth mod, and then also, or you can just send it to me on Discord. I think there's a link to my Discord on the mod, or my Discord on the mod page, and then you can just send it to me that way. Whatever's easier. We could also, let me see, maybe it is a server side tissue. Let's find out. I can go grab some. Actually, I don't know. Let's go see if the pink oysters even spawn in here. I haven't had any issues with any other ones. It'd be weird if it was just the pink oyster though. Is if the other, they all use the same like exact code. And we do have a mod to expand cellars. Yeah, I actually have run into that issue with that mod before. Someone reporting something, having an issue. I would recommend. Someone reported a similar issue, and they said that they were using the expanded cellars mod, and I asked them to try using my mod, try it without the expanded cellars mod, and see if that works. Because I don't know how that mod works with like how it does its cellar detection. All I know is that my mod is very specific to the vanilla. However, the vanilla registers it's a cellar. is how like my mod detects if it's a seller or not. So if you're using like a seller that's larger than like what vanilla is detecting, you might run into an issue there. I'd say if I were you, I'd make a small seller, like a normal vanilla size one, like a 4x4 room, and then I would check and see if it works in there. As far as I know, so I was just adjacent at it. Maybe, I don't know. I know that the room detection system's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's just for vanilla. I would try it with like a vanilla size seller and see if it works. And then if it really comes down to it, I would give it another try without that mod. Like just go into a vanilla world and build a seller and see if it works with just my mod. That, or I think inside the log files, it should tell you if it's failing the seller check. But it's weird that the other mushrooms work, though. You said all the other ones are working fine. So it's kind of weird that this one's not. Like, just the one. I gotta figure out how I want to do the sides over here. Because technically we're doing this. I guess let's just do this for now. I'll figure that part out later. I'll probably just chisel this into that. Same with that. Let's do this. Okay. All right, what color daub we technically using here? This would be a yellow. I think we have to use the golden brown daub. Golden brown, yellow, golden brown, and that's yellow. Okay, so yeah, we gotta use golden brown daub. Good thing we have a lot of that already. Yeah, I asked the other person to try that stuff and they never got back to me, so I'm assuming it either fixed it or they just gave up. Try placing a creative version of the pink oysters? Yeah, I don't know if that would work. It should, maybe. I don't know if it'll place, I think it has to place the entity behind it. I think it does that via when it converts it. The non-creative is fine for some reason, but I thought I got those legit. Oh. Yeah, so what I'm thinking's happening in that case, that's good to know that it works with the expanded seller mod. I don't know that it has to create an entity on the back end. I don't know if those ones do that. Okay, how high do these go up? I think it's 5, right? Yeah, what is it? It's this one, 2, 3, 4, and I think it's 1 higher because of that. Yeah, so it's 5. Yep, can't harvest the ones I placed from creative. Yeah, I think that is just gonna be how that one's gonna be. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need to go. Hmm. Two, 3, 4. Let's go one more here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep it like this and check it in 5 game days and see if it becomes harvestable. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let me know. You can either shoot me a message on Discord. You can shoot a message on the mod database. Discord's probably going to be your best way to get like an update quicker, depending on if what I'm working on stuff. But I'll probably be up for, it's like almost 10 o'clock now. I'll probably be up for another like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours ish. So I can message you back and maybe do some testing if I'm not in the middle of stuff. But But I'm really thinking it's because when it converts the, so basically when you put the spores into the trough with the dirt in it, it triggers like on the, it creates attributes on the block is how I'm thinking. I don't know this 100%, but I'm thinking it's creating the attributes on the block, at least how it's supposed to do it. But if you just place the grown ones, I don't think it triggers the class file. I just think it places it as a block. So you don't have all the interactions. You just have just a block that looks like it. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't think it's putting like the background and information on it. I should probably just remove the them from the creative menu, to be honest. That way, people don't try and do that and run into the same issue. Where's my lantern at? Imagine if it was still back there. So let's be like, I told you where it's at. Never listens to me. Ah, I fell. Oh, shit. There you go. No, I had to just sat here chuckling to myself, wondering if I'll remember we placed it. And the answer would be no for like a good 5 minutes, and then I would remember and be like, ah, shit. That's all it's told me about that. And then torment you by saying I know where it is, but not tell me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That would be a good one. At first, when I asked myself, I was like, oh, where's my lantern at? I was like, oh, I hope I actually picked it up and didn't leave it there. Especially since I made a point of jumping out and looking at it. I was like, I better have picked it up or else I'm gonna get some shit. How? Oh, I was like, how the hell did he get up here? He walked up the stairs that he did. Urgh. Hey. Yeah. Alright, cool. Got that placed. There's my torch holders. There they are. I like how they're smart enough to climb stairs and stuff to get to. Yeah, their pathfinding is freaking good. Like, really good. They did a good job. I'd like that the mobs run away too. Like sometimes, as much as I complain about it, and I yell at them to get back here, it is kind of cool that the mob will be like, oh shit, gotta run away. This guy's kicking my ass, right? It is kind of cool. Alright, I'll give them that. It definitely adds to the immersion of fighting something. All right, we need roof blocks. I think it's a maple roof, right? Yeah, maple. Yeah. What did I do? There we go. I actually already had the roof blocks ready to go. Not many though. Probably gonna need. You can hit me, man. Stop it. All right. To the roof. It's very small inside of this building. Bro, they literally just spawned there. Now they're gonna shoot me while I'm trying to build on the roof. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So help me if I fall off this roof. I'm gonna find you, your temporal region. Stop. I'm gonna kill him. I just jumped off a roof so I could beat your ass. Come here. I ain't dead. Where's your buddy at? This guy. Ah! Come on. Dead. Imagine though, imagine you're like fighting someone, right? And you're shooting them with the bow. Alright, and they're like some warrior up on a roof or something like that. And then they just jump off the roof and start running at you. First thing that goes through my head is I'm probably screwed. The dude just jumped off a roof and started hustling his ass at you to kill you. Yeah. For these. Need some stairs. Do we need stairs? Berserker mode engaged? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Berserker mode engaged for sure. You know, I got rid of all the waddle, but we actually need to continue the roof. Yeah, that would be terrifying. I'm pretty sure that would be absolutely terrifying. Eat some of this cabbage pie. Man, that cabbage pie really filled us up there. Man. Jump off roof, pound chest, roar, and charge. Yeah, exactly. Yep, pretty much. Or as he's jumping off the roof, he just starts freaking yelling and stuff. That's his roar. Lands on someone else, squashes them. Doesn't even phase him. Starts running at you. Be like something out of an anime. All because you shot him with a bow. I'm curious how this is gonna look with this building. Like, this is like, well, I guess we have that building right here, but this is like kind of the first building that's gonna be like right here. I guess that one is too. I think it'll be cool once all these buildings are built along the edge here, and we have this like the intersections kind of like surrounded by buildings. I think that'll be a cool look. He eventually got the words out. What? I think I posted all the info you need in Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. Create a place, unknown, then you have to see that one. Yeah, so saying it's allowed to. I'm thinking it's just because it's the creative. I'm pretty sure what's happening is the creative, like, let me see. Let me pull up the code. I can take a better look at it. If I'm not mistaken, the spore trough here. That's the room registration. It's the initial lot. Yeah. So I don't think you're getting this. The initialization for it. So basically, you're just placing down... Let me see if I can find it here. You said wall trough, right? Is it assigning these? Yeah, okay. It's assigning it the Sport Trough entity class. So it should still... That's what this is, right? This is the block entity. So you're not able to harvest the creative planted one? Is what you said? Won't let you? Alright, let's see. Let's play around with this. Let's see what we can dig up. We got a little bit of time. Think bonnet works though? So it's literally just the white oyster won't let you harvest. Pull my logs too. I got you. Let's see what we can figure out here. Let's see what we can discover once this world loads. Okay. Seller again. All right, the evil lab. All right, so if you do a full one. All right, so what you're doing is you're going in here and you're grabbing these. So let's do pink oyster, and you said pink bonnet works. All right, so let's do this. Boom, boom, pink bonnet. Yeah, okay, wait. So see right there, it doesn't say the spores either. I guarantee it's a typo. Let's find out. Let's see if I can remember where I have all this shit typed up. This is also the pain point, trying to remember where everything is typed up. Not there, right? It's not gonna be in here either. I think it's in... Dun, dun, dun. Where the hell is it at? Ah, here's one spot. So it's a wall one, you said. So pink oyster, that looks correct here. Let's find out. Where's my game at? Considering the others work, typo sounds like it could be the culprit. Yeah, I guarantee it's probably a typo, if I had to guess. Pink oyster is all one word in here, so that's good. All right, so yeah, it's typed correctly here. Correctly there, pink oyster. There's one other spot. I don't remember where it's at though. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. This is why. See right there? It's not the same here. See that? That's why it's not working. It needs this class. Which one's not working? Pink oyster. Boom, fix that. Save. Alright, I gotta close out of my game here real quick, but save leave world. It'll work now. That was it. It was missing its base class. Good catch. Let me quit this. All right, let's do a test run on this. Before I forget, let's do 1.5.6. Update. Play. Let me just make sure that's it though first. Make sure. I don't know how that got by. Your game's not configured. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna make me log in, guys. Hold on. As it loads. Not surprised when there's so many different kinds. Yeah, did you see that list? I'll show you the list again. Password. You can just tell me if one of them is not working, by the way, Odor. Instead of listing all, there's a lot of mushrooms. There's like, I think there's 28 different mushroom types inside the game. Last I went through. It should just be this one. I can do a quick check too inside of here. I can just go through all these. I mean, make sure they all have it. I want to see if this is actually the fix though. The names are great, by the way. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're named after like real mushrooms too, if I'm not mistaken. Some of them might be creative, but I think most of them are legit. Bro, load. Load, 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 load. Not harvestable when placed via creative, but it doesn't show an error. Dryad saddle or dry ad saddle. Alright, I'll take a look at that in a minute. Let me see if this fixes it. It's probably the same thing. If this were actually, let's do this. You can just take a look. Which ones were they? Dry saddle. Oh, that one has it. Interesting. It's a whole different world. Does it do the same thing or does it do something different? It's not harvested, it's just being a seller? Okay. That's a little bit different then. Alright. Alright, let me get this pink oyster one. Where's it at? This one? Yeah, pink oyster. So place, pink oyster, true. Should switch the FOSS. Probably won't. I don't know why it doesn't switch the FOSS. I wonder if it's only doing the check when it's placed. By harvesting it? I need a knife, right? The fuck? Oh, yeah. Harvested it fine. So pink oyster's fixed. Yeah, wait, why isn't it doing the check though? Oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. Does it take a bit for the server to check, or is it usually? Nah, it's because I had my time set to insanely slow. I bet you it would work fine. I set the time. Do I have that world loaded? No, I left it. All right. We'll check it again. You said the other one was dry saddle? It's not working? Maybe it up in our test world. Yes, dry saddle, but the mushroom is dryad saddle. Oh. Well, that's probably a fucking typo. Oh, let's see. Let's do this. Broke what? Nah, one of the mods was behaving funny. Wait a second here. I'm trying to find that mushroom. What's that?
Solus Bellator gifted a tier 1 sub to Oder31. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Solus. I appreciate it. There are no more ads. Back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. I see. Hey, it is dryad saddle. Huh? Why do I have dry saddle then? That's a see. That's one of those ones I was telling you. I wrote the mod at like 4 in the morning. There's a bunch of fucking typos. Bunch of typos that have slowly been coming up. Very annoying. That's probably why that one's not working though. But we'll find out. Where the fuck's it at? Is it a wall one or is it a ground one? Yeah, look, dry saddle. Ha! Pop the true. That's funny. But the reason it's not given anything is because it doesn't know what to give you. That's why. All right, give me a second here. I can fix that too. Good catch. Good catch. I tested the walls first. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, let me fix the name on this then. So it's not dry saddle, it's right. Where's that at in here? That means the spores probably weren't even dropping for these either. can't wait to see what all this gets messed up. Oh, okay, that should just change that. All right, that's good. That's gonna be good too. We don't need that open anymore. Where was that other list that was in here? Definitely know there was one other list I thought I had to change. Maybe there wasn't. Oh. Right. No. Save. And then we gotta go in here. Add. I just gonna test that. Bole is exhibiting the same issue as the Dryad Saddle. Bole? That's a floor or ground one, right? Let. I feel like that's not right. Something's loaded here. Okay. Well, let's just check the Dryad Saddle one first, see if it's working. If not, then we gotta keep looking. All right. Ricky, are several bolets? Yeah. I think there's a base bolet one. Let's check the Dryad Saddle first, though. Oh, yeah, see something up here. I did not like that change. I miss changing something name-wise. Oh, yeah. All right, let's close out of the bolet for now. I think the shape. Oh, I didn't change this. Duh. That changed. That's good. This is actually named right in here, it looks like. That's probably why it was pulling the texture properly. Alright, let's stop that then. So I gotta rename this. Rename Dryad. Okay, I guess let's take a look at Bolet real quick while we're out of the game here. Check the lawyers, all working fine. Alright, so it's just the Bolet then that's gonna be weird, right? Bolete, whatever the hell it is. Let me just check it compared to like this one. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is a typo somewhere. Have it right there. BOLETE. I can probably close out of that. Where was the other list? Is it here? No. There's no base bullet mushroom? No? Is there not? I believe there is. I can check again. Hold up. Let's load. Maybe there's not. There might not be. There's one inside the game files. Right here. That's a texture for it. And it's named right in here as a mushroom that you can eat. It's under food. That's where I pulled all the mushrooms from. But yeah, there are several that are bolette like types. Like let me pull this back up. So there's bolette, there's bitter bolette, or I don't know if it's bolette or bolette, but there's bitter bolette. I think there's another one in here somewhere. Yeah, there's orange oak bolette, king bolette. So there's like 4 different variants, but the base one should still work as well though. What's up, Sophie? Could it be king bolette? We're not seeing a bolette for anything else. I'm gonna we'll take a look in game real quick if it's actually in here. Maybe it is that. I think I have king bolette inside mine as well though. Yeah, king bolette's right here. So it could just be that there's not a bolette mushroom in the base game. Like it's just in the files, but it's not actually utilized. Like let's take a look here. Not there. Let's see. Bolette. So there is bitter, devils, king, and orange. Yeah, so there's no regular bolette. So I'm assuming all of these work then, right? So yeah, it's trying to use the king one. Okay. All right, so I'll just remove them from the mod. All right, good catch on that. Let's make sure the dryad's working though. And then we will. I will get this update pushed for y'all here. In we go. Ah, it's dark. All right. Make sure these are all named. That's how this works. Okay. All right, plop that down. Swap into true. Let me make sure. Let me see. Is this? Huh. I'll have to look into that later. But for some reason, it doesn't detect once it's not in a cellar anymore. Technically, this is not a cellar, but it's not updating. I'll have to figure out why it's not doing that, but I'm gonna do that later. I'm not gonna do that now. Let's get a knife out here because that's probably that's not gonna be a simple typo fix. That's gonna be me rewriting a little bit. Game mode survival and boom. Okay, cool. Oh, I got spores from that too. Damn, look at that. Got the mushrooms and the spores. All right, dryad's working. All right, cool. Let me get rid of the bolette from the game from in here. I'm just gonna remove it. Actually, you know what? I'll comment it out just in case. Where's the other list? Is it spores? I think I can go in here. I think I can remove this. You know what? We can always just delete. Yes. I think it's a ground one. Delete. Okay. Don't need to change that. Can save that. I'm gonna leave that in there. That won't matter. We were just in there. I think it's in here. No. There's another list somewhere in here, and I'm gonna find it. And maybe I'm not gonna find it. Alright. That's good. Where's the other list at? For some reason I feel like it should be in here, but it's never. It's not gonna be in textures, maybe item types. That's what it is. Comment that. Save. All right, let me just make sure I didn't break something dumb. All right, cool. Oder, I appreciate you bringing this up, by the way, because I probably wouldn't have come across it for quite a bit. I like the mod. I made the mod. I don't utilize the mod that much currently. After we do this current build that we're doing, this big city, which will probably be like in a month or so, once we get done that, I plan on using the more of the mushroom mod. I appreciate the work on fixing it. Oh yeah. I like fixing the bugs. I like knocking them out pretty quick. I have a pretty good turnover rate. Once something's brought up, it's a pretty quick turnover. It makes year one way better? Yeah. And I make lots of pies? Oh, okay. See, I originally made it so that I could farm the mushrooms for the alchemy mod. That was kind of my like goal for making the mushroom growth. And it fits all my other expanded growth mods, right? Like it just kind of fits in there. And it's been requested. A lot of people have requested the mushroom mod. All right, let me just make sure. Bolette. Bitter, Devil, King, Orange. All right, there we go. The regular Bolette is no longer in here. We have Alchemy and a Culinary Artillery plus Expanded Foods. Oh, okay. I heard there's lots of issues with those two. ACA and Expanded Foods. That's cool. Squash them bugs? Yes, sir. Okay. Chabam. All right, save. Let's get this published. Let me make sure. Did I do this right? Mod info 1.6. Okay. Cake build. Boom. I love to try the mods sometimes. I love the cooking aspect along with the farming aspect. Yeah. I heard a Culinary Artillery is pretty fun. Probably because he's got easily 1,000 different items track. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to like troubleshoot a mod like that. I could not imagine trying to do that. Actually, let me fix this. Right here. All right, I'm gonna publish this live for y'all real quick. Let me just do that. Program files, my mod file, expanded growth mods, mushroom growth mod. Releases 1.0.6. All right, you guys are gonna have to help me remember what I fixed. Files, add release, game version 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Choose file. What file was it? Found it. All right. We can go back to this one real quick. All right. Let's do this. Vintage story mods. Files. Show. All right. Here we go. Copying this. Back here. All right. What did we So bug fixes. Let's see. We fixed. What was the first one we fixed? I've got 148 mods and thankfully very minor. Holy shit, 148 mods? Man, I got like 20, feels like. I check almost daily for save file corruptions. Damn. Yeah, I do. I have a automated backup system for my world for stuff like that. Pink oyster. Fix pink oyster. What did we fix about it? Not growing? Not growing properly. What else did we fix? Fix dryad. Saddle. Not growing properly. Although I think this one was, no, it probably wasn't growing properly. And removed unused. It's not bug fix though. This is just an update. Ah, messed up my thing. Remove unused bolete mushroom. This was the base version that you cannot get in game, but was still available via creative from had no use. Let's do 31 for running this out. These out. Okay, there you go. Save it back. All right, updates out. Boom. 1.0.6. Sweet. I mean, I back up that I checked for corruption too, so I can fix it because the save files or database bases are repairable. Gotcha. But the sooner you find that corruption, the less gets lost if you need to fix it. True. Especially with that many mods. Man, that must be a pain to update your world. Do you just start a new world every like so when 122 comes out, do you just start a new world then? You just like fuck it. I'll start a new world once all these mods are updated, or do you literally just wait for all the mods to update? That's crazy. How many mods do we have? Let me go. I just updated my mod list too. What's up, Kellarian? I hope I said that right. That's what I do. I love the early game. Oh, you just start a new world? Man, I don't know if I can't do that. I mean, I could totally start a new world. I actually have, if something ever happens to my world, I have like a contingency plan in place if something happens to my world, especially with world gen stuff. I have new world gen settings sitting here, like in my OneNote for if I have to generate a new world. I have that set up. I know I have to go in and get world edit copies of all my builds. I'm going to transfer them into the new world wherever I can get them in and stuff. Like, I have a whole contingency plan because of how long I've been playing on this world. I refuse to lose this world at this point. Let's see, how many mods do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, we can just do this. Let's see, 20 minus 2, it's 18. 3, 39. Like 52 mods I have. I use world edit to save builds I like. I have a question for you then. If you use world edit, because I've been thinking about doing this on some of my builds, like to make like kind of backups of the build in case I have to move it into a new world if something happens, you know, fingers crossed nothing ever happens. That'd be terrible. Is there like a limit on the size that you can grab out of a world? Obviously outside of like your computer dying trying to save a massive area, but is there like a size limitation on world edit capture? I was meaning to look into this and test it. Not test it, I probably just ask just inside the Vintage Story Discord, someone would be bound to know. But I was really curious if there was like a limit because we have some big builds. Like Like, I think the largest build that would be hardest to capture would either be Yarn Village or Holbeck City. Holbeck City would probably be really hard to grab. IDK, I've got an area over 500 million blocks saved and I've imported it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think we'd have that big of a problem. Because I probably wouldn't go all the way down. Okay, well, that's good to know. 500 million blocks you grabbed and imported it? Nearly crashed a ping perfect server importing that? Yeah, I bet. Hey, what's up, Bobby? That's wild. 500 million block build. That's good to know then. That means I could technically do that if something happened. Because I was watching a stream and they were talking about possible terrain or world generation stuff being changed in 122. Because, like, obviously they're importing the new what's it called, the water wheel, right? And it's gonna have special water block stuff attached to it and everything. So I was a little worried. I'm a little worried with what they're planning for that. So I'm trying to make sure I have a doable contingency plan, because my world is old. My world's from 1.19, like when 1.19 first came out. So we had an issue going from 120. We had like a weird issue with 121 where they have that new trader that spawns, the luxury trader that you get the where you can start the lure by talking to him and giving him the bronze pickaxe or whatever. And what happened was they made it so that chunks, if you didn't go into that chunk within a certain time frame or you didn't build inside those chunks, it had the chance to import the story builds. So like you could, like, in theory, have the Resonance archives just pop up in the middle of where you're at, and that's what happened for us. But thankfully it was just a trader. So what happened was we had a giant island spawn in the middle of my world, and thankfully we had I think his username was Elusive Enigma, but we had Elusive. He came in here. It was crazy, actually. I couldn't have scripted this better. Basically, the day it happened, I just happened to be exploring an area of my world I hadn't been in since like 1.19, and I was going into that area, and all of a sudden I noticed the terrain was completely just like ruined. Like this giant freaking island, like weird angled stuff. I was like, what just happened? And then we were sitting there. I was like, well, what do I do? Like, the world's like I can't just have this giant weird island in the middle of my lore-based world and stuff. Like, it makes no sense and stuff. And it was like the way it was in there, it wasn't like I could just kind of be like, oh yeah, this like weird shaped island. It was like, it was not in a good spot. It was very bad. I would have had to like probably dig up the entire island and water over it or something, right? Lo and behold, this guy's in my stream. His name's Elusive, and he just knows how to move the story area to a different location, regenerate the area. I don't even know how to 100% explain what we did, and I have it written out what I did. But yeah, he saved the world. He like saved the world, because I was sitting there, I was like, this sucks. I was like, I'm not about to spend a year digging up this entire island and fixing the terrain for this. I was like, this is horrible. And yeah, so we got it fixed. It was crazy. We ended up naming an island. A new island did form where that island was for the treasure trader or whatever, but it was much better fitting into the terrain. It was kind of crazy, and we named the island for him. So I'd love to see the steps. Yeah, so basically what you do is so the story locations are set sizes, right? Like when they generate in the world, it generates a set size. So the treasure hunter area is really big. The new cabin for him or whatever. So you go to where you want it to be, and you set the story structure to that spot before you load it where it broke. I think, if I'm remembering it correctly. And then what you do, so once you set it in a new spot, it generates. And then you go to the old spot and you do, it's like something wgen delete. I have it written here, delete R1 or something like that. You should make a VOD of that video. I should actually go back. I just figure out what day it was and actually make a recording so I know how to do it. That's actually really smart, Nick. I'll probably do that. I'm gonna add that to my list. Make video fixing world. Yeah, that guy, and he has not been back to the stream since that day. He literally fixed my world. I recognized his name because he's been in the stream before prior to that, but not very often. Then he just pops out of the blue, jumps in here, saves my world, and then we haven't seen him since. Does any of you know who made the Villagers mod? Which one? I love many of the mods in this game, but I played a lot with the Villagers mod. It's great fun, but I had to pause for a bit because I had a conflict with Tobias. Anyone know if it works now? It depends which one you're talking about. Which Villager mod? Because if you're talking about VS Village, I don't know who that guy is. VS Villages? Yeah, I don't know who does. I don't know the guy that works on that one. But I do know he does like limited stuff with it now. I do the NDL Villagers. That's my mod, but that one shouldn't have any conflicts with Tobias. VS Villages, I used all those mods. Yeah, the only reason I made my mod was because that mod kept having issues every time I wanted to update my stuff. It's been updated lately, but there was a long period of time where it wasn't updated. I don't know how it is now. I used to use it, but haven't once he disappeared for a while. Yeah, he like went on hiatus, and I believe the only updates that have gotten to it recently are from other people doing updates and providing him the update. You need to figure out how to use your villager mod? It's not too hard. The hardest part's getting the altar. You have to find the ruin. What was your villager mod called? It's NDL, like Nate Does Life, and then Villages. I can actually, here, I'll grab you a link since I'm already on the page. Mine's a lot simpler. I do plan on doing some updates to it soon. Like I'm gonna be reworking how the traders are spawned into with it and stuff. That's mine right there. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it, so it's kind of slow going, and it's gonna have to be, I'm gonna have to do another big update once 122 comes out with it, because they're adding new lantern types. So, but mine is relatively simple. Basically how mine works is you put down and like this like town center. You make a town center, you put it down. It has I think it's a 1,500 by 1,500 radius that it scans. And basically, you right click on it and it opens up an inventory, and you can put bread in there, or you can put spears, like the weapon. You put either one of those in there, and then every day it runs a chance to spawn a villager, and it will consume the bread. And if it runs the chance that it spawns a guard, it'll take the spear. So you need to supply it with the items for the villagers you want. You also need to have, if you want villagers, you need to place down beds inside of your village, inside of that 1,500 by 1,500 area. You have to put down a bed, and for every bed that you have placed in your village, it can spawn 2 villagers. And for every training dummy that you have placed down, it can spawn 2 guards, alongside of obviously paying the bread and stuff like that. And then there's a function in the mod that allows you to spawn traders. So you can spawn like the vanilla traders in the game as well, and basically kind of like Terraria in a sense, but a little bit more like you control it. So you place down you craft this item. It's a top hat, and you place the top hat down, and the top hat has to be inside of a bedroom. It has to have a table inside the bedroom. It has to have a bed inside of the bedroom, and it has to have a lantern. So basically like an inn, it has to be a room, right? Like a livable room. And then after so many days, the hat will hit 100%, and then you have a chance for a trader to spawn after it hits 100% once a day. And then once the trader spawns, the hat disappears and the trader just walks around inside the room. I suggest this on the forums, but there is something I'd love to see: hostile villagers, monsters, and the fantasy creatures mod, where you can raid and or siege them. Yeah, I did see. I don't do compatibility with other mods. I'm pretty strict about that. My reasoning is because a lot of mods get abandoned, and I don't want to put the work in to make my mod compatible with someone else's mod for them to just abandon it. Not to say that, you know, fantasy creatures is going to be abandoned, but I don't want to put the legwork in and then they decide they don't want to update their mod to 122 or whatever, and then it doesn't work, and then I'm stuck with, you know, I did 5 hours worth of work and it's for nothing. So, and maybe eventually for the hostile villagers, I mean, they won't be pre-generated, but I don't know, maybe I can figure something out with that in the future. But that would be a very long way in the future. I do have a list of stuff that I have planned for the mod, and then I have concept features that may or may not happen. So yeah, the main focus of my mod is you building the village, not the villages like generating and you going out to them. This is like you start building the village up and going from there. And I think I'm going to kind of stick with that direction. Going down the direction of having villages generate out in the world and stuff like that. It's a little bit outside the scope of my mod. At least currently, maybe in the future, it'll expand to that. That's when I left it too. It was a long time. It didn't work. I will go back and check now. Thank you. Yep. Alrighty, guys. I build my own villages here. That's the real fun with the villagers. Yes. Yes, it is. I agree. I like the way you explained it. I think that would be cool. I'll play with it later. Yeah, I definitely recommend if you're looking for a villager mod. Mine's easy to put in a world and easy to take out. You don't get stuck with structures. You don't get stuck with like NPCs that you can't get rid of or anything like that. You don't get stuck with like crazy items and stuff besides the top hats in the town center. So, yeah, and I think it's lightweight. It might not be, but I don't have a whole lot in the mod that would like go crazy with your world, and it is, as far as I'm aware, there's no compatibility issues with it. It's not 100% compatible with other mods, but it's not going to break your world because you have other mods installed. So VS Village still has issues for me, but my mod list is over 200 mods. Yeah, I don't know. The VS Village has too many issues, and the mod authors in and out with it. I don't know. That's why I stopped using it. I mean, I can't say that I won't be like that for my mod eventually, but at least right now I'm working on it. And I stream every week, so it's like I'm here. It's not like you can come here and ask me what's going on, and I'll give you a reply, you know? Thanks for the longer. Glad to have you back. See you Monday. All right, Nick, have a good one, man. Yeah, no problem. Got caught up. Thanks for watching, man. Have a good one. Your mod list is over 200 mods? Oh my gosh, how do you guys manage that? I mean, I guess, like you said, you start a new world every update, right? That wouldn't work for me. That's too many mods. That I would never be able to play on my world. I feel like I'd just be constantly updating mods. That's a lot of mods. That's a lot. That must be wild waiting for the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm doing there. I'm like, damn, man, imagine. I mean, I guess if you start a fresh world, it won't matter. But yeah, you still have to like let's say 122 comes out. How long on average do you have to wait until all of them update? It was 300? Are there even 300 like good vintage story mods? I feel like a lot of them, like, I mean, there's probably, to be fair, there's probably like 300 firewood the stick mods, so I guess I can't say that. That's crazy. Here we thought odors was a lot. I know. I thought the 150 was a lot. It was saying 300. She doubled, or he doubled your number. I got so sad I had to delete one of my worlds a while back because it got messed up and we're missing updates. Yeah, see, that's my fear. That's why I try to do as little content mods as possible. I get I'm so afraid that I'm gonna have to like get rid of something. It's gonna fuck up my world. A lot of my mods are just fixing small issues or libraries. Okay, that's not bad though. Library mods aren't too rough. So many question mark blocks everywhere? Yeah, I bet. Like X skills compatibilities. See, X skills sounds like a cool mod. I almost used that when I first started this world. But I'm kind of glad I didn't because I heard it's really busted. The trick is to keep it to small content mods so there's little overlap. That's fair. That's actually partly why I divided up my expanded growth mod. All of those expanded growth mods used to be in one. And the problem was it's like I kept getting people asking me like, well, I don't want to use this. Can you make a config that lets me disable this feature? And can you do this and do that? And I'm like, I'm just going to divide all these up. I divide them all up. which turned out really good. It was a lot easier than I thought to do. I just copy and pasted pretty much all the code and stuff. It's not hard. It's not hard. Oh, the health bar mod update. Improved. Oh, switch translation. Ew. X skills. Yeah, that looks like a cool mod, but I heard it's OP. Oh, you heart X skills. For some reason, I didn't see the heart there. Yeah, I've heard that mod's a little overpowered, but I guess you can tweak it, right? You can tweak the mod to make it less overpowered. It does look fun watching some streamers use it. Yeah. Huh. You can tweak quite a bit. So is it like, so are you guys familiar with MC MMO from Minecraft? Like Minecraft MMO, the mod? Or the plugin? I think it was a plugin. Is it like that? You can set it up to have a ton of grind or very little. See, I would like it to have grind. I would like it to have some grind on it. I like the idea of that like old school RuneScape grind where you spend like your like lifetime grinding one skill. Until I have to do it, and then I'm like, eh. I've done a little bit of coding in Y-Lands. What's Y-Lands? Is that our mod? You got my respect. Takes a lot of coding to make a mod. Hey, I will be straight up honest. I've used AI for a lot of it. So I have Copilot has been extremely helpful in helping me learn programming and stuff. So I give a lot of credit to the AI, Copilot AI. Been very helpful. That and the guys over on the Discord, the Vintage Story Discord inside the mod dev channel, those guys are awesome. They're all so helpful. Extremely helpful people over there. I probably would have quit modding after trying to make my first mod if it wasn't for them. Wildlands is a game. It has this amazing editor for building. The game itself is pretty fun too. It's a game? Wildlands? I'll have to go to some sketchy site, aren't I? Wildlands.com. Interesting, interesting. I'm trying to think what this art style reminds me of. You guys want to see this? This is Wildlands, I think, right? Oh, there's a Nintendo Switch edition. Gotcha. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, this looks cool. They need a whatchamacallit, like videos and images thing. Just the forms. Like I want to see more of the game, you know? Like this landing page is cool, but I want to see more. The VS mod makers are top notch. Amazing how committed they are. Yeah, right. Do you sub for Copilot? No, you don't need to sub for Copilot. No. The only time you need to sub for Copilot is for like corporate stuff. Like I have a sub for Copilot for work, and I don't even use it for much outside of like spreadsheet stuff. So, and even then, and it's on Steam. It's free to get to. Oh, okay. Use on PC. Gotcha. What's up, Michael? Welcome back. Yeah, no, yeah, you do not need to, if you want to, like, Copilot's, like, I just used the built-in one, so, here, just making sure it doesn't have anything on it, but I use this. So basically what I do is, I go into here, so when I'm writing a mod, I'll have the Vintage Story GitHub up, so this is, like, pretty much the Vintage Story game, right? The API is in here, so I usually pull the API up, and I just have it sit open. And basically what I do is I'll ask Copilot if something I wanted to do in Vintage Story. And basically, unless I know how to start it, which most of the stuff I know how to do now, but when I first started out modding, it was very much a lot of like asking Copilot, like, how would I go about doing this? And it kind of gives you a base rundown. And what I liked about Copilot, because I tried Gemini, I tried Copilot, and there's another one, ChatGPT. I tried all of those three, and Copilot was the only one that gave me like, and it explained it in detail why it did the steps it did. And then there's also, I mean, so you do have to take a lot of what it says with the grid. Like, you have to read what it says. You can't just grab what it says, oh, do this and take it and go. You actually have to kind of go through it and say like, all right, it's doing this because of this reason and so, and like, is there an easier way to do what it's saying? Because a lot of times it gives you a good way to do it, but it's not always the best way. So you kind of got to read through it and, you know, double check and stuff like that. Maybe ask it a couple times, see all that it comes out with. So let me fix this. Yeah, but yeah, Copilot's been pretty helpful overall. What browser? I use Edge, like Microsoft Edge. I might try to use my VS Studio to help me write that VS Villages Fantasy Creatures mod. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's what you're asking isn't that hard to do. Like, hang on, I can kind of... I'm not going to do it, but I can show you. What you're asking is not hard to do. Now, honestly, if you got me a list of every name of all the monsters inside Fantasy Creatures mod, I could do it for you. So basically, this is the Villagers mod. This is a pretty big mod, by the way. So we would have to go into patches, guard combat. So I would basically, okay. I think it's this. Yeah. So I would need to know the file name. Oh, I actually don't know. Can I do that? I should be able to. Yeah, I would need the mod ID. So mod ID, and then I need the entity name, like where it's at. So entities, lore, shiver.json. If you get me that, I might be able to do it. Maybe. I don't think it'll be easy to get that information though, but that's like your directional point if you want it. But I would have to add it into here. I mean, that, or you'd have to make a patch to patch into my mod, to patch my mod, to patch for that mod. And you'd have like a patchception going on. I don't recommend that. But yeah. Oh, what'd you say? There might be more info on Steam, but there's some streamers out there too. It is getting old now, though. It's losing support from Bohemia soon. Oh, really? Damn. You hope they're gonna keep an offline version? We'll try to keep it live on Discord. Damn, that sucks. That sucks when a game gets sunset like that. New World just got sunset. Still sad about it. This year might be the year I finally make my few mods I want to make. You should do it. I want the 4 mod ideas so far. Yeah, there's a coffee mod, by the way, Michael. Someone made your coffee mod. Did you know that? It wasn't me. Someone made a coffee mod. I know you were talking about that, right? Coffee. Let's see. Yeah, vintage coffee. Someone made it, man. What? Yeah, look. Vintage coffee. Boom. There's coffee. There's a coffee plant, I guess. Coffee bush. Coffee, right? And then you cook the coffee beans. Put them in some pot looking thing. Coffee pot. There's a coffee pot. Yeah, you make coffee. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. But yeah, someone made your mod for you, man. What might I look for? Where might I look for the mod ID? So you can just boot up the game with Fantasy Creatures mod and then type the command .edi. and then when you hover over the creature, like inside the creative inventory, like there should be all those like creatures so you can place them. It should say, it'll say like the mod ID, like it'll probably say fantasy creatures, and then it'll be a colon, and then it's gonna be the name. If you get me a list of that, I might be able to help you. But shoot me like a private message on Discord. Don't put it inside any of the channels and stuff. If you're gonna go about that way, you can just private message me. I'll work with you. If you can get me a list of all the creatures you want compatible. Like, let's see. Fantasy creatures, is that like open source one? Fantasy creatures. Let's see. Which one? Fantasy creatures reborn or the fantasy creatures? Oops. Assuming you want reborn. Let's see. Does this show source? Oh, it does. Assets, features. Let's see. Let's take a look at this here. I'll tell you exactly what I'm actually, I can just grab what I'm looking for here. So we're gonna go for this entities, lands. Basically, I just need all these. So easy enough. You can go cave goblins. What's the name? Just cave goblin. Okay. All right, I'll do it. If it's the reborn one, is this the reborn one? All right, give me like a week. I have to get the motivation to do this. So that's probably the biggest. Hashtag motivate. Yeah, I'm not making any promises either, but if I do get motivated to do it, it'll be like a week. If not, don't sweat it. Yeah, I can also just message you. You can write all this stuff for me. It wouldn't be hard. It's just I have a weird thing with compatibility with mods and stuff. I don't like doing it, like I said, because if the mod author goes all the work, they put in the work and then they disappear, or you set up a compatibility. So now that if I do this and I set up Creatures Reborn, anytime Creatures Reborn updates or they do some sort of overhaul or they do like something, then I have to go in because I did the update originally and do all that. It sets a precedence. But I'll say, I'll think about it. No promises though, but I'll think about it. It helps when their code is available. That's why I hide mine. That, I don't like people, I mean, you need to code this right. But we'll see. But if you do, I'll donate $30. I know it's not much, bro. $30, you don't have to donate. If I do it, don't worry about it. I don't need the money. I appreciate the thought though. It'll definitely be out of me just wanting to do it. It won't be out of me wanting money or anything like that. You just have to make a, I missed this, by the way. There's a coffee mod. Oh, you guys didn't know? Sorry, I missed all this chat. You have to make a better one. Yeah, you could make a better coffee mod. You can make a coffee mod, so I don't think that coffee mod has different types of coffee. You could do that. There you go, there's an idea. Just make different types of coffee beans and coffee plants and stuff. That's the way. Multiple roast levels? Yeah, there you go. Coffee with cream, please. Yeah, you can do all this. Also a total like over the top brewing setup. Yeah. There you go. You could make a whole new like fire pit type thing that you have to cook on and stuff. Not just a fire. You could start with like, you could have like primitive coffee and that like you make it on an open fire and then you upgrade to like, you know, a stovetop and a pan, and that's like non-primitive coffee. It's like, what would it be? Like Stone Age coffee, right? And then you upgrade to an espresso machine at some point. I don't know how you'd power it. You'd have to have it get struck by lightning every now and then to power it, and you can make espressos. And that can be the bougie coffee level. So you go from primitive to Stone Age to bougie coffee. And then you can have like an assorted array of coffee types and flavors and everything. And you can have it so it does different things for your character. Like make it so it's all just move speed and like digging speed. So like mining speed. And it just, each one increases your movement speed and your mining speed by so much. And then you could make it so that your character gets addicted to coffee. They get addicted to the caffeine, right? And so basically your character starts where they only need, like, they take their first sip of coffee, right? And they're like slightly addicted. They need to have at least 1 cup every week in game, or like something like that. And then as you drink more coffee, you start needing it more and more. And eventually it's every day you need 1 cup of coffee. Then it's every once a week. Then it's like every 5 days, and then it's every 3 days, and then it's every day, and then it's every like 12 hours. And then eventually you just get it down to where you need to be drinking coffee every hour or your character just dies from a heart attack. There you go. Yeah, congratulations, you've become addicted to coffee. And if you can make it to the point, and then like you could have a little counter somewhere that tracks how long your character has been alive, because anytime they miss a thing of coffee, they just die, right? So if you're on the weak one and you get to the weak point and your character starts getting the jitters, right, he just dies if he doesn't drink coffee. And basically the whole challenge of your mod is to see how long you can keep your character alive for, while getting them as addicted to coffee as you can. There you go. And then, like, I don't know how you win that, because eventually you would probably just die. Unless you have, like, an endless supply of coffee. Hardcore coffee mode? Optional? No, it's not optional. It's mandatory. As soon as you install the mod, if you die, your world gets deleted and you gotta start over. Instantly. Minus 1000 saturation and 100 HP buff. There you go. Yeah, the minute you die from lack of coffee, you just die. Your world's gone. You have to start over. The world literally just gets deleted from all files. Replace health bar with an always draining coffee bar? Yeah, that could work. That would work too. That'd be good. Gotta keep drinking. That's a good idea too. You need to make a cat too that eats and poops coffee beans for that extra exclusive. Yeah, that can be like that could be like an Easter egg. You somehow are traveling through the world and you find a coffee merchant and he happens to have a rare egg. And then if you buy the egg for, I don't know, some X amount of coffee beans, right? Eventually it hatches into a cat. And then the cat will poop coffee beans that are super, super rare every now and then. And they instantly set you back to the 1 week mark. Like where you have to drink coffee every 1 week. And then you start kind of at that precedence. But you don't know when the cat's going to poop. It's completely random. The cat can poop once ever. Or it could poop like 2 times in a row. And then you have 2 of them. You can reset. We'll name the cat Nate. Why do we have to name the cat after me? The cat wasn't even my idea. I just built on it. Yeah, what's up, Matt? Temporal stability slowly goes down the longer you don't have coffee. Yeah, we were... True. Anywhere you're at in the world, you just slowly start going more and more insane. Yeah, we're gonna name the cat Sophie the cat. I like how everybody was like not questioning that the cat spawns from an egg. Everybody's okay with that part. There's an IRL coffee that poops coffee that people drink. I've heard of that. Welcome back, Nick. See, you got very far. I've heard of this coffee you speak of. Yeah. I don't think people poop it though, right? It's an animal that poops it. Yeah, that an animal, it eats the beans and then poops, and then that's the coffee. Now, imagine being the first motherfucker that tried that. Imagine you were the first person that tried that. Like, who was like, yeah, you know what? Let's brew that shit. Let's brew it. Kopi Luwak coffee beans are renowned and expensive beans from Asia Palms. Yeah, the digestive ones. They're eaten. Kopi Luwak. Yeah, that's the ones. Yep. The Kopi Luwak. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Sounds like something that would be shit out. I'm dying. I need coffee. Wait, there's an animal's poop. An animal just pooped some. Let's try it. Yeah, like, well, how did you... Like, who was the first person that walked up and was like, yeah, that poop looks like coffee. It must have eaten coffee. Like, you got to be down bad for that. Like, that's not something where people are like, that's a luxury shit right there. That was like some dude was like, he was on his last day in Vintage Story and he was like super addicted to that coffee from the mod. And he was like, shit, that shit looks pretty delicious. And he brewed it up just to stay alive for an extra like 30 minutes in game. Yeah, you're definitely scraping the bottom of the barrel though if you do that. That's... I don't know. There needs to be a craftable spear made from the wood of a coffee tree. Any mob killed with that spear has a random chance to drop coffee beans upon death. Yeah, you call it blood coffee. The beans are soaked in the blood of your enemy. They heal you for full health when you drink a cup. That'd be kind of cool. But it's like, again, it's like the cat. Completely random chance. But you have to have like the spear. Ad break, rip. Oh, it is. It's 11. Jesus. Ah. Gotta love the ad breaks. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy though. That would be crazy. All right, what was I working on? What's all this out? Closing shit out. Oh, Lord Breeze is playing Tarkov. I think I'm gonna go play Tarkov. Like that sober, your Sadie goes down -1,000. Oh my god. Yeah, you just pretty much get instantly teleported to the temporal zone. What do you think of the coffee spear idea? I liked it. I said you could name it Blood Brew. And I said when you drink it, it could fully heal you. But yeah, Solus was saying like the soul brew, your Sadie goes down -1,000. You just go instantly back like to being crazy. That would be something. You should do it, Michael. Come on, man. New house, new you, new mod, man. You got this. Just write the mod. Won't be too hard. I think you can do it. Alrighty though, guys. I hate to dip on y'all, but it's 11 o'clock. I have work tomorrow and I want to go play some Tarkov and I want to relax and I need something to drink because I feel like the Sahara Desert has entered my mouth from talking so much. So we are going to end the stream here for tonight. It is also Thursday, so that means it is the end of the stream week, regrettably. So I will not be live tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. If you are new to my channel, I do take the weekends and Friday off for me time and anything else I need to get done and just spending time with people or just, you know, hiding away in my office. So that's what the plan is. So I will not be live again until Monday. Monday, we are going to be picking up where we left off. We're going to be working on Dunvarra City. We're going to be working on the tannery and getting that set up. And then I'm pretty sure once the tannery is built, we can start just building all the living buildings. So they're just generic-y looking buildings that will spawn villagers in or whatnot. So, he'll be live tomorrow, just not streaming. No, actually, I don't think I'll be on the computer tomorrow much. Maybe later at night. I've got a lot of shit I got to do tomorrow, surprisingly. So, and then Saturday I won't be on the computer either because we have to go out to see Ashley's parents, and they live like almost 2 hours away. So a lot of driving. So busy weekend for me. Busy weekend. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys all on Monday. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. No, this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah, you are.
Makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice! Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts.
Oh, God.
We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from?
Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.